Hello. What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing today? 7 Zulu Hotel, 10 bucks, Deadwall, Yiggy, Ankthar, Blumpan, Fear, The Dawn, Jesus, Garrus, Prison Mike, Rasta, Saladino. Hope you guys are all doing good on this Tuesday, I think. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Magic the Gathering Arena set release day. And I'm very excited. I'm not gonna say that I'm excited for the stream to be over because I'm gonna be fucking annoyed that I can't play more Cyberpunk, but I'm excited to open MTG packs tonight. That's gonna be fun. What's up, Current? How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. My sleep has been weird lately. I keep waking up. It's very annoying. I'm hoping for a smooth full night of sleep one of these days. I'm not sure how to get there, but I don't know. It's been fine for a long time, and now in the past however many weeks I can't get a full night of sleep. It's very annoying. Let's adjust sound as always. What's up, Kerajin? How are you doing today? But yeah, no, I mean, in general, good. I'm excited to play more Cyberpunk, I will say. Yeah. It's a Tad Howard masterpiece. Okay, I'm not sure how to understand that, Prison Man. It could... That sentence could go in a lot of different ways. What's up, Carda? How are you doing today? Love to watch the stream when I'm playing Cyberpunk myself. Don't want to spoil... Hey, that's more than fine. I understand it. I wouldn't want to play spoil myself on a video game, but yeah, Ankthar, I need to see if my usual website where I get my melatonin sells that for a reasonable price. Oh, it does. And it doesn't seem too expensive. I mean, you say 3 grams, so that's three of them, so that's like a month's supply for what, 10 bucks? Yeah, I need to reorder melatonin soon anyway, so maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, Current? Nice. Thanks for watching the VODs. Yeah, I'm very excited to see where this is all gonna go. Like, I'm so engaged by the story and everything that's happening. It's incredible. What's up, Tixar? The good Todd Howardness? Does that exist? Is it the first time that Todd Howard has done something valuable? Yo, Current! Right at the end of the music, too. What a beautiful timing. That was a perfect transition from the end of the music into whatever's going on right now. Thank you, Current, for the 10 gifted subs. I truly appreciate that. Thank you so very much. That means a lot. Thank you. And Zulu, Mrs. Scratch, Racelin, that's a good pick. Quill Feather, Musty Mirage, Blood Key, Savage Fire, Sticks, The Troubleshooting, and Dalgarak. You will all be remembered. Thank you. Yeah, Kieran, thank you so much, man. Means the world. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed watching the VODs. Now you have to watch the live show where you can't fast forward when I'm just talking about bullshit for an hour. So good luck with that. Yeah, I'm not too much of a Todd Howard fan, I will say, Prison Mike. He hasn't really done a game, like directed a game that I've really enjoyed. It's a bit of a thing, but you know what? I hear some pretty good things about the TV show, so at least there's that. What's up, Puka Bear? Chris, good to see you. Yeah, I'm sure I'll watch the TV show as as a long time Fallout fan who didn't really like what Bethesda did with the series. I'll still watch the show. I kind of want to see it. So. But that probably won't be very soon because I started a new show yesterday before bed. I watched the first episode of Altered Carbon. I bit the bullet. So many people have been talking about it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna check the first episode, see how I like it. And it's pretty good. All right, $10. See you later. It's pretty good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about the main character yet, and the cast for the main character. I think by the end of the episode, I was sort of growing into it. At the end of the first episode, at the beginning, I really wasn't too convinced. I was like, oh, this is a pretty repulsive character, and he's supposed to, right? But you still should care for him, right? But by the end of the episode, I was like, okay, I'm starting to see it, I guess. Are you familiar with the books? Not really, no. No, in fact, I'm so not familiar that I wasn't even aware it was a Cyberpunk story. Before I realized that yesterday, I think we talked about it on stream. And I was like, oh, it's actually a Cyberpunk story? I didn't know that. I knew it was sci-fi, right? But I didn't know it was like proper, But yeah, I enjoyed that first episode. I'm obviously not gonna mention anything about it in case of spoilers, but I had a good time. I'm looking forward to watching episode 2 tonight, after before sleep, I guess. And I'm gonna keep trying watching a movie every week. I'm gonna use my Saturday day off to watch a movie every week. I think that's gonna be my plan moving forward. And I think this Saturday I'm either gonna watch Blade Runner 2049 or Everything Everywhere All at Once. Those movies have been on my list for a long time. I need to watch one of these. Interesting idea you came up with. I mean, you talked about it yesterday, but I've already been doing that last Saturday. I already mentioned that last week, so I actually already watched a movie on Saturday. What's up, Captain Dax? How are you doing today? I thought about you yesterday, Captain Dax. Why? I was like, huh, that something. I don't remember. I think I saw something about, rent-free. No, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Sure, nice. You do that. Yeah, no, I can't remember. It was probably something about like a game dev thing I saw, and I was like, oh, I'd love to talk about that with Captain Dax, but oh well. What's up, Credo? How are you doing today? I was literally about to start making a list of movies to watch. Yeah. I already have my. I refreshed mine Saturday before I watch John Wick 4 as the you know. And yeah, it's been, I don't know, it's there's been a lot of conversation about movies and all that during this playthrough, and it made me really want to watch more movies again. So tons of work, but I'm committed to playing this tonight. I'll just stay up all night if I have to. That's not a good idea, Credo, but I respect it. No, I have not seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. And I'm excited to watch it. But yeah, Altered Carbon, I really enjoyed that first episode. It's gonna hold, you know, my attention for like a couple weeks, which means I'm not gonna be tempted to watch Edge Runners just yet. I'm sort of holding, you know, I'm holding on Edge Runners until I know a bit more of the game. But I'm excited to watch it as well. General feeling is everything that needs to get done will ultimately get done. Doesn't matter how much you get there. Yeah, maybe you should add surviving into old age without dementia to your list of things that need to get done. But, you know, you live your life however you want to, right? I've completely passed on that idea. Well, fair. Long ago, right? Oh, that, I get it. I get it. What's up, Shepard? Good to see you. Napoleon? Yeah, I need to watch that one still. There's so many movies. I mean, I've heard some mixed things about Napoleon. I need to watch Oppenheimer, actually, thinking about like biopics and whatever. I still haven't watched Oppenheimer. I need to watch that. God, there's so many movies. My list is so long. I'll never get through it. But it is what it is. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I generally like Nolan movies, so, you know. I think it should be good. I wouldn't recommend Napoleon. It's not accurate and an absolute shit show for you. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, I've heard some opinions that, yeah, the accuracy wasn't there. I don't think I care too much about accuracy if I'm watching like a big Hollywood, even historical movies. Accuracy is never really on my list. I understand why people like accuracy, right? I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying for me it doesn't matter too much. If I want accuracy, I'll watch a documentary, right? But you know. No, I get it, Prison Mike. I absolutely get it. I fully understand why it can be a turn-off for some people. Yeah. Yes, Vorkin? You enjoyed it? Well, good on your cousin. Yeah, I don't know. I'll listen. I'll try to make sure I watch more movies as I've set out to do. More TV shows, more of that stuff. And I'll make sure to report every day when I watch something, right? And every time I'm gonna watch something, I'm gonna talk about it during the intros. You guys will know my opinions on all those things, because apparently that's what we do here. We have opinions. I guess movies are bad too. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, movies have that benefit of that they're short enough that you don't realize they're bad, right? All of Us Strangers. Don't know if I've heard of that one. Pretty sure I haven't. But actually, what I need to do is I need to start watching movies every day. That would be ideal. Before bed, a movie, right? Instead of a TV show, obviously. I can't watch an episode of TV show plus a movie every day, but it should be either like a TV show episode or a movie. Although, I mean, I'm not going to replace wrestling, but I could have more time if... It's the video game that's the problem. Once I'll be done with the video game I'm playing off stream right now, which I'm not sure how much longer it is. It's been going on for a very long time. Maybe if I start playing Magic the Gathering after my stream while I'm watching Naz instead of after wrestling, which because I have a different game that I'm playing where I'm watching Nasrallah. So if I can put Magic the Gathering during Nasrallah's streams again, then we watch wrestling, and then I can watch a movie or whatever. What's the Naz game? It's Rebirth right now. Yeah, I'm still playing that. I'm in chapter 11, I think. And I'm not sure how many there are. Don't tell me. So, that game's long, and I haven't played it that much in the past few days. What's up, Redacted? But yeah, I mean, you know, cutting back on the wrestling would definitely make time for movies, but I can't see myself cutting back on the WWE stuff we've been watching. That's for sure, because it's very intriguing. And it's a fun time to watch wrestling with Naz. As far as AEW goes, it's been mostly boring these days, but there's still enough that I care about that I kind of want to see some of it. I don't know. How are you today, Redacted? What is that emote? Hype hands? And it's an otter with some shells? I don't get it. I'm old. Yeah, that's true, Naz. It does have a few interesting segments. But yeah, well, I'll have to figure all of that out. I need longer days. 36-hour days. I'm telling you. Or 3 parallel lives. 1 for gaming, including working. 1 for movies, books, TV shows. And 1 for sleeping. All shared memories. That'd be an interesting concept for a sci-fi story. Being able to live 3 lives at the same time, somehow. All with shared memories. Huh. I wonder how that would work. Did I just get an idea for a book? I may just have gotten an idea for a book. Shared memories, but not shared consciousness, because that makes it more interesting. Because you're still you, and you don't realize what's happening, but you remember it happening. And then what happens if that can be manipulated? Ooh, okay. I need to stop right there, otherwise I'm gonna get into a loop of thinking about all this. I've been thinking about, like, that's an idea I had the other day. I was like, I wonder if, you know, every November there's a NaNoWriMo, NaNoWriMo or whatever you say that in English, which is like the, you know, writing month where, you know, the whole tradition that's been going on for years. I was thinking that for the occasion, it would be quite fun if I did, for a very short period of time, if I did like writing streams where we take a very basic idea and we don't actually write it, but we do all the planning stuff, like the developing the story, the characters, the world. Doing that in conjunction with the help of Twitch chat and all that, right? But we don't actually write the thing, we just do the developing part because that's fun to do. Writing is not very fun to do in itself. Getting the viewers to do your planning for, that's not what I mean. It's a fun effort. I don't think I would do it, right? Because I'm pretty sure that not a lot of people would watch, but I thought it was a pretty good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Severance yet. It's on the list. Yigi, but yeah, I'll have to look into that. Problem is that the days are not getting longer, they're getting shorter growing up. Well, I mean, they stay exactly the same length. Well, unless... Is there a shortening of days that's happening, like on a physical level, with like the rotation of the planet? But yes, if you mean like the perception of time, yes, days do get shorter with the perception of time. But no, I mean, it's not just you, obviously. The more time you live, the more used to it you get, the faster it passes. And that's sort of the same thing with everything. Also, you tend to be a lot more busy when you're old. But what's up, Sokaman? How are you doing today? It's slowing down, Zach. Is it? Interesting. What's up, high speed? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Leap seconds for a reason. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is it this year? Or do they do it every year? It is every year, apparently, huh? Yeah. Oh no, it hasn't happened since 2016. Interesting. Huh. Keep yourself busy with new stuff. Yeah, I mean, that seems fair. We're slowing down less because of global warming now. Okay, well, that's... Man, physics and the universe are fascinating. That all that stuff can interact with one another, isn't it? Melting the poles. Alright, that's a good reason to stop global warming, I guess, right? Saving that millisecond every year that we... You wouldn't want to lose 20 milliseconds of your life, would you? Please don't melt the poles, yeah. Or it's even more funny if you do that as a wordplay with Polish people, right? Alright, it's time to play the game. When the jokes get that bad, it's time to play the game.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant...
I need to pay attention to this to see when it's gonna, like, change.
Hi there.
Right now it's always the same, but I need to pay attention. Alright, so we were at Judy's place. It's raining balls outside, I think. Is it still raining balls? Claire Russell.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
What the hell?
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Oh, I remember Claire.
Oh, forgot to close my tab.
Yeah.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done.
Oh.
And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Street races? Racing? Me? I was born for this. I'm a very fast person, as we've seen. I have a lot of practice of driving very fast in this city. Oh, this is gonna go over very well. This is how you race, Daniel. Yeah. I've learned how to race from the best. So... Alright, sounds good.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
Arroyo on Valley.
Alright, I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the After.
Okay, see you, Claire.
I mean, I was just planning to probably maybe go to the to the Afterlife, so that's great. Yeah, it's still raining balls outside. Jesus. Alright, so yeah, I was just about to say, I have to make up my mind about all the things we need to do right now. Like, look at the fucking... My list is getting longer. Just like all the lists in my life. One night, no one in Night City... One night. No one in Night City is only one layer deep. Take Claire, for example. An afterlife bartender who likes to burn rubber in illegal street race when she's on break. Get the itch for a little adrenaline. I think you can scratch it at her garage. Claire Russell. Look at her. Definitely different style than when we saw her at the bar, for sure. Every regular at the Afterlife knows Claire, the bartender who knows their favorite drink by heart. What they drank last time and even what their friends ordered. Likewise, most know a few facts about Claire too. She's a trans woman who hasn't installed a single piece of cyberware in her body. No cyberware whatsoever. That's interesting. She quit her job as a Militech engineer, and she's responsible for immortalizing Night City legends by naming drinks after them on the bar menu. Posthumously, of course. What not all Afterlife clients know, however, is that Claire owns her own auto shop, where she can be found spending hours under the hoods of broken down cars and Beast, the rig she takes out on a less than legal street race. Am I gonna drive Beast? Is that what's gonna happen? What is Beast? I need to see Beast. Okay. I dig Claire. She's cool. What's up, Fritz? How are you doing today? Arroyo. Where's Arroyo? When are they gonna finish Arroyo? Residents like to joke about their district. For many, it seems like a never-ending construction site, with building being bulldozed overnight to make way for new ones the same morning. Arroyo currently hosts a power plant, a fully automated factory, a logistics center, and a gigantic landfill. Arroyo is no Pacifica, but investment has been shaky. Driving through, you'll see scores of decrepit and unfinished buildings, but just because the factories and warehouses are closed doesn't mean they're abandoned. Many of them serve as hideout for the 6th Street Gang. Perhaps then it isn't strange that whatever is still owned by Arasaka and Petrochem is carefully guarded by corporate military squads. Okay, so 6th Gang is the like military style gang, right? The ones that think themselves as Marines and all that. So Arroyo's their turf, right? Interesting. All right, where's I'm gonna just check where that is on the map. Hold on 1 second. All the way there? Yep, okay. That's quite a ways away. Santo Domingo, Haywood, Morrow, Watson, Westbrook, Pacifica. Pacifica Dogtown. Okay. Haywood Wellspring, Haywood the Glen. There's like subsections to the... Ugh. What? Oh, I don't know. I guess your message contained potential information. And therefore it got deleted. But no big deal. You know, it's just everyone gets deleted. Don't worry about it. It happens. Hey, what's up, Marik? How are you doing today? You don't have enough context, delete it to be safe. Fair. I get it. Better safe than sorry. You never know. A deleted message doesn't do anything bad, right? It's just a deleted message. Something that slipped through can affect the playthrough majorly. You never know, right? Yeah, Marik, nice, nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. Isn't it better to pin a message on the chat? I think if people don't read the rules when they enter the chat anyway, it's not gonna change anything. Also, I don't like bloat. I don't like the fluff, right? I don't like pinned messages. I don't like all that stuff. I don't like bots. I like simplicity. But yeah, I mean, I know some people like to pin messages, and I watch their streams, and there's tons of backseating anyway happening and stuff like that. So I think people just, if you don't read the rules of the channel, you're not gonna read that, right? But I like I don't like the pin messages. I think they're, what's it called, like an eyesore, right? It's an eyesore. I don't like it. What's up, Nigma? Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Appreciate that. 2 months enjoying watching the VODs, still in clouds currently. Thanks for doing them. Hey, you're more than welcome. Enjoy those VODs. I'm glad you're watching them in clouds, or you're not too far behind then, like a couple streams maybe, right? Or if that's what you mean, at least. I hope it is. I hope it's just a spelling mistake. But anyway, Nigma, thank you so much, and you will be remembered. Appreciate you. What's up, Mopo? No worries. High speed, you know, I'm sure you get it. And I'm sure it was a minor thing, right? It was probably a minor thing, but we have a very strict policy here, just to avoid, because as soon as you give a little bit of leeway, some malicious people could try to use that to skirt the line and give you information through, nefarious ways of like, oh, it's not a spoiler, it's just a little, speculation or whatever, or, you never know, right? So at least with the strict policy, you make sure that nothing gets through, I guess, right? But yeah, thanks for understanding. It actually means a lot. Maybe Dax, yeah. Who knows? I mean, I do think that... listen, I get that not everyone reads the rules in a chat, right? You click on this chat, you get that window that pops up. Most people just click through it, right? And they don't care. Which I understand, right? I will not say that every time I click on a stream, I read the full rules, right? Sometimes I just click through and that's it. But I'm also not someone who... I mean, I generally never will backseat or spoil anything anyway, and I'm not someone who chats in a lot of chats. Most chats or streams I watch, I just don't speak, but... But I get it. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. What can you do, right? But yeah, like Captain Dax said, that's exactly what we're going for, right? We aim to give an experience to people who either haven't played it or have played it and want to see someone else enjoying it for the first time. And I think to preserve that experience, you need to avoid outside information. Otherwise, you just sort of kind of ruins that whole thing, right? It needs to be about the video game and what the video game can tell you and bring out, I guess. So what I'm trying to do now is deciding what's the next step of the journey. Let's see, from a map perspective. We mentioned going to Takemura because that's pretty close, and there's also... Okay, so as far as like main stuff, main story, right? It's either going to be Takemura or going to the afterlife. The rest of this angle, like with the Voodoo Boys, can wait a little bit. Evelyn is safe, the Voodoo Boys are in the south. Maybe this can wait a little bit before I get there. So I think I'm gonna progress one of those two. I'm not sure which one. But I'm gonna stop by the apartment first. I want to go sell some equipment because I'm almost fully loaded right now. I'm gonna go sell some shit, maybe buy a couple new things. I'm gonna go to my apartment, check my weapons, maybe try to see if I can do some crafting, some upgrading. Should I stop by the ring? It's right there. I'm not sure if I should stop. It's right there, but I got my ass absolutely handed to me last time. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should stop by the ring. Because if I don't know if it's gonna cost me money like the other one did, but I can't afford to lose too many of those fights. I mean, it's right there, right? I should probably go. It's right there. It's literally right there. I don't even have to take the car. Also, there's a cyber cycle not far from here. I have to drive all the way around. Yeah, never mind. I'll do that at some other point. Med point. I haven't been to a med point yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, okay. So I can go there. And then find a tarot card and then make my way towards the apartment. Sell shit. I mean, I could sell shit at a drop point, but I think I want to stop by the apartment for a second. Been a long day. And then we'll decide between Afterlife or Takemura. And maybe we'll do a little job on the way. Oh, we could do the shooting range thing. That's something we can do. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's go to the ring first and see what happens. Well, I mean, no, actually, first things first, we still have to talk to Judy. I also wanted to look into the Voodoo Boys. Mysterious gang of netrunners based in Pacifica. The Voodoo Boys uphold the district's independence and act as the leaders of the area's predominantly Asian community. Ominous rumors circulate about the gang. Those who know the most about them are netrunners from Night City. At the very least, they can recognize as a Voodoo Boy virus when it hits their system, and Netwatch agents, who for years have been trying to eliminate them unsuccessfully, of course. I'm really curious about that Netwatch stuff. I think it's been mentioned like a couple of times in the game, but I don't really have a good sense of what it is. I'm thinking it's like the greater official sort of net, like the government, you know, internet protection thing. I don't know exactly, but I'm not scared. Jesus, Shepard. I'm scared about my wallet. Yeah, I'm scared about my wallet. I'm saving money. I need to buy more stuff. You could say that Pacifica is almost a microcosm of Night City's history. It started with, we're building a paradise, and ended with, dear God, what a nightmare. On paper, it was meant to be the classiest, most iconic district catering to corporate employees. Night City's take on Las Vegas in its heyday. Luxury hotels, entertainment halls, sandy beaches. That's for Credos. That's the place where Credo should hang out more. Yeah, there's a Ferris wheel and everything. Look at that. It really does feel a bit like Las Vegas. I've never been, but you know, in my imagination, what Las Vegas looks like. Sadly, that Pacifica only existed in the blueprints drawn by architects or fat cat investors. Those same investors pulled out every last penny after the Unification War broke out, fearing yet another intercorporate conflict. Pacifica was abandoned by all but the local Haitian community, led by a gang of netrunners called the Voodoo Boys. The city has repeatedly tried and failed to bring the district back into the fold, but it remains isolated with its own rules, language, and manufactured goods, illegal in Night City, and independent net. You could say that Pacifica has blossomed under the Voodoo Boys' leadership, but Poison Oak would be a more suitable metaphor. To anyone who enters, beware. I'm very much looking forward to go there. I think they've done a great job at making every district feel sort of unique in its flavor. I like that. What's up, Gibraltar, by the way? Brandon, thank you for the raid. Fishboy, good to see you. You must raid and run. I did not expect any more from you. Thank you so much, Brandon. Enjoy the climbing. I hope Street Fighter is treating you well these days, and I'll see you soon. No, I didn't expect more in a bad way. I meant, you know, what more can you expect from someone? Thank you so much for the raid. It's already so much. Thank you. What's up, Glegor? Sorrow, good to see you. Why do you have to look at it the wrong way? All right. Yeah, let's find the ring in... Oh, wait. Is the ring in Arroyo the one that I lost to already? Arroyo was down there, right? Yeah. Maybe? I'm not sure. Wait, that's not the guy... Oh, if that's the guy that I've already tried fighting once, I'm not fighting him again. Not now. But anyway... Okay, now everyone's just turned down their volumes, especially if they were listening on speakers. Okay, to anyone's wife or partner who just heard that, don't worry. Your partner's just watching a dude playing video games on the internet. You know what? Actually, it's maybe better that you tell them that it's porn. It sounds less weird. What's up, JC? How are you doing today? Cooley, good to see you. Yeah, just say it's porn. I think it's better. Watching a dude all day play video games is literally weirder, I think. Wait, have we missed a document? Oh, we've already read it. That explains it. Alright. I wanted to talk to Judy a little bit. Look at her just chilling by the window when it's raining outside. That's actually a vibe. I can smell the petrichor just looking at this. You know that nice smell when it's raining on like warm grounds, like warm concrete? Love it. Have you lately recorded any cool brain dances? I mean, I feel like the lately should be positioned differently in that sentence, but... Hey, Rian King. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Hades 2 is launching on Early Access soon. Ooh. Let me know how that goes.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Sure does. I take an interest in everything.
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Something like that. But you see it differently. For you, it's art.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've been thinking how I like, in a game like this one, right, when there's like actual conversations back and forth and all that, how much I like when a character speaks. I do think I generally have issues with silent protagonists. I noticed that a lot when I was playing Baldur's Gate. I was wishing my character would speak more, right, when you pick an option and all that. It's just more dynamic. At the same time, it can be a problem too, right? When suddenly like the tone of the character doesn't really fit what you're going for with your character, it can be a problem. So I can see the upsides of having a silent protagonist, right? But and I mean, you know, in something like Disco, for instance, the protagonist didn't speak, right? And I had to, like, I was kind of doing the voices myself, if that makes sense. I was, like, speaking as myself when I was picking an option and all that, but... I guess Disco comes off a bit differently because it's so much written stuff, right? As opposed to, like, natural conversations with characters that move around and all that, but... Yeah, I really enjoyed the fact that there's, like, a proper conversational vibe to this, you know. I mean, that's true, Tixar. It's also a lot of recording to do. It's a lot more work, for sure. You know. Enjoy the voice actor for female V a lot. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard it. I think male V is doing just fine. I've been really enjoying the tone he has, and the way he's taking on conversations. He's a little more aggressive than I would like sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, high speed. A lot of people, you know, listen, a lot of people said the same thing about Mass Effect. I remember back in the day. I'm on the other side. I always thought the male ship was better. It felt closer to what I was going for. But that's subjective, right? It depends the type of character you're going for and the vibe you're sort of looking for, I guess. You know. Yeah, I always thought male ship was better. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna feel the same with Cyberpunk. Because when I'll be done playing the game, I'll watch other people play it, and I'm sure some of them will play female V, so... That was very cool, how the fog kind of disappeared, and suddenly you can see the whole city. I didn't realize the place looked like that, because of the fog. Now I'm kind of upset that I'm not gonna be able to drive in the rain outside. I was looking forward to it. But also I'm glad that I stayed in. Like, realistically speaking, I was just waiting the rain to be out, right? I don't know. That was cool anyway. The weather change. Love that. Also, I like that the weather lasts for long enough, right? Unlike Red Dead 2, when it starts raining and it like literally storms for 5 seconds before it's gone. Yes, Hila. And I wish you could set V's nationality since you have characters like Jackie who throw their native tongue from time to time. Yeah, Kieran, it would probably require a lot more work on the voice and all that, so... It would be cool, but it seems to be a bit out of reach from a production standpoint. Unless it doesn't matter, right? And you just neutralize it to the point where, like, why even have a choice, right? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that a lot about some games where you can pick, like, your character gender and they have, like, recorded lines. Everyone's always like, oh yeah, the female version's better. I wonder if that's actually true. Or if it's just, you guys prefer listening to a woman. I don't know. Because I've never felt that. Like, all those games where people say that, usually I listen to both and I'm like, I don't know. I think they're both fine, right? It's the same as people saying Japanese sounds better. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe not, right? Maybe it's completely subjective. Maybe it's... Yeah. Maybe people related more to how the female voice actor did it, right? I don't know, for me a big factor is I don't think I would be as immersed and involved if I was playing a female character. Just because I relate more to a character of a similar gender, right? It doesn't bother me, right? Like, I can definitely play... I've played a bunch of games where you play a woman character and got just as immersed as I would have been if it was a male, right? But in general, if it's like a role-playing game like this, and I'm like sort of picking my personality in a little, you know, in a way and like that, I tend to go with something that is closest to my actual life experience, right? You know. So yeah, I don't know. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I'll look into it when I'm done with the game. I'll watch some. I'm sure I'll watch some playthroughs and. We'll see how I feel about that. No. Wonder if any big developers attempt to use AI voice generation for their games. You write the line and AI reads them. Well, I'm sure it will happen in the future. My instinctive reaction is to be against that sort of practice. I don't like art of any kind being replaced by algorithms. I want humans to get involved, right? So, yeah, I'm not on board with that. But, we'll see. Maybe someday in the future they'll be able to create a role-playing game where AI generates everything depending on what you do, including voices, graphics, whatever, and it's gonna be a perfect role-playing experience with an AI DM that can do everything. And maybe I'll find that fascinating. But, yeah, I don't know. By default, I'm not too positive on stuff that brings the art out of human hands. I guess I want to put it this way. Artists should be the one doing art, right? What level am I? 17 or something? 18. There you go. Yep. Level 18. Wait, isn't the level 8, isn't that the 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt? Level 18 meme? You guys are, some of you are probably too young to remember that. But if you played WoW back in the old days, you remember that meme, I'm sure. I need my 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. I'm level 18. Maybe more playthroughs? I don't know, Deadwall. I'm not someone who plays games several times. At least not close to one another. I've played some games several times, and there's some games that I want to play again that I haven't played for like over a decade, like Mass Effect, for instance, because I barely remember, or The Last of Us, because I'm really excited to go through that story again. But generally, I'm not someone who plays games too many times. I think Disco Elysium is something I might play again. Something like this, I don't know. The open world is a little daunting when it comes to playing games again. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. You know, we'll see how I feel once I'm done with the game, right? I'm definitely not going to play it for a few years if I do another playthrough, that's for sure. But I'm definitely going to watch Naz play it when he plays it. So we'll see what he does there. Hopefully there's a way to remove your chin on your character. So he can, like, do a proper Naz character, you know? What's Amsia? I'm still not sure how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna go with Amsia. Are you gonna play the expansion? Probably, right? I mean, it's in the journal somewhere, right? I already have, like, some notes about it. Like, this thing apparently is gonna unlock at some point. I'm sure I'll get to it, right? I mean, you know. Like, again, when I play a game like this, I'm not like, okay, I'm gonna do this and that, and I'm gonna build my character like this, and I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna find that weapon or whatever. I don't plan anything, right? I'm just living in the world, right? So if the story gets me there, and if things get me there, and if I, you know, I'll do what feels right, I guess. But probably, yeah, I mean, there's a good chance that I'm gonna do it. For as long as the game holds my attention. No reason I wouldn't. WWE 2K24 does that AI generation for player names already. Does it? Interesting. Like, do you mean like it says your player name? Thanks to AI? With the voice of the announcers and all that? So, okay, I think if that's the case, I don't know if that's what you mean, but if that's the case, for something limited such as that, I think that would be okay. Because it's something that's very limited, right? Like, the announcer, for instance, still worked on the game, still got paid, and then they were like, hey, can we use your, you know, voice and do an AI generation thing to have, like, the player name being announced? For that sort of limited usage, I'm like, yeah, okay, that seems fine, right? That seems immersive, that seems cool. As long as they're still, you know, like the original announcer still working on the game and all that, right? Now, if you completely remove that... And like in the future, like you make a sports game, and instead of paying the official announcer of WWE, you get like a random fucking AI generated announcer that does everything. That I would not be on board with, for instance, right? It sort of crosses the line, I guess. I'm not sure where the line is, but there's definitely like being way beyond the line or not even close to it, right? But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Hey, listen, whatever my opinion is on the matter, I won't be able to stop it, right? So I'm going to see what developers do with AI, and I'm going to have an opinion on it once I see what they do, right? What's up, Facehugger? How are you doing today? Started Dredge. I've heard a bit about that name, that game, yeah. I want to play it one day, I'm sure. I hear good things. What's up, Stoner? Good to see you. In Cyberpunk, they used AI to lip sync the animation of the recorded voice lines. Yeah, see, for that, for instance, I think that's fine, right? It's like minor stuff that is... There's nothing truly artistic about it. It's just like, it would be a lot of animation, like labor, right? That doesn't really involve any particularly interesting artistic input. So yeah, for that, I think that's fair, right? I'm pretty sure they've been doing that for a long time in games, like automatic sort of lip movement, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess for me there's a line, right, with that AI generated stuff, and I don't know where it is, but I can tell when something's clearly crossed the line or when it's not even close, right? That I can do, but when it gets closer to the line, that's when it gets a little, you know, that's when it's gonna get a little bit more problematic for me, I guess. What's up, Truon? If we figure out AGI... Wait, what's AGI again? Sentient AI, basically? Well, like I said in the past, if we actually can get real artificial intelligence, right, sentient, with consciousness and all that, I think my opinion is slightly going to change in the sense that I could see it being interesting to know what that sort of life form would have to say about their experience of the world, right? And suddenly art created by those entities becomes interesting, right? Because they're not just algorithms anymore. They're actual entities, even if they're artificial. So it becomes interesting to hear what they have to say, right? Sort of changes the whole thing. But I don't know. Ask me again when it happens. So probably never in my lifetime, right? But we'll see. We'll see. All right, Judy, why do you work in porn? Because, okay, I can answer for her. Because money.
I always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
There you go.
Yeah, sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Wow.
Objectification. Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
That's cool. Okay. V's is surprisingly aware. Jeez. That man's woke. Imagine a sentient AI that's always smarter than anything humans can come up with. Sure, this will go down well. It's definitely going to, like, if we get there, it's going to change things, right? It's going to be interesting to see the effects, but for someone like me, at least, there's always going to be value in human experiences, regardless of how smart AI can get, right? So, yeah, we'll see. If voice actors start getting paid to use their voice to train an AI they will use in the game, and they take that deal, we need to, at the very least, make sure that contracts for specific game, not future projects. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like legal ramifications to all that shit, and it's going to be something the artistic industries need to figure out fast, because it's happening, right? And I think the current legal framework for all of that is not up to like date, right? Like they need to figure that shit out. What the fuck is going on? Someone fall asleep on their honk? Horn? I'm not sure if human can create something that's smarter than them. That's the big question, like, can we, right? And if we get to that point, that means that whatever we created is capable of creating something smarter than itself. Logically. That not necessarily true, but logically, right? That seems to make sense. Meaning after that, the intelligence growth is exponential and very fast. And that's what most people call the technological singularity, right? Will we reach that point? I don't know. Probably not, but who knows? Maybe. I would not hate to see what happens before I die, if that's a thing that's gonna happen. Even if it's gonna, who knows what's gonna happen? Like even if it changes the whole world and the result is not something that humans will enjoy, I would like to see it before I die, I think. But oh well. I'm a curious person. Sometimes to my detriment, but it is what it is. I'm with Soro there. I think actual intelligence would probably consider emotions and empathy in its skill set, so to speak. And so I think they'd be pretty... They'd probably be nice to humans. I think. That's at least the way I looked at it in my second novel, so... It wasn't entirely positive, I will say. Being nice is not always enough, but... You can still hurt people even when if you like them. How'd you get into brain dances?
How'd you get into virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried.
That's how it starts.
And I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
Yeah. No, it was the same for me in stories. I was experiencing stories and I was like, I can write better than this. I'm not sure if I've proven that, but, you know, and I definitely gave it a try, so... Man, the city looks so beautiful. What neighborhood is that? That's, Watson, right? Yeah, Watson. Little China. Okay. Makes sense. Eventually I'm gonna recognize the places just by looking at them, but I'm not there yet. Can we find your books in English? No. No. French only. At this time. Let's change the subject.
Something else I wanted to talk about.
Got all the time in the world.
Oh, you do? What's new with the mocks?
What's new with the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Maybe you should become their leader. Why'd you join them in the first place? Why'd you join them in the first place?
How'd you hook up with the mocks in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Maybe you should become their leader.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much.
They've really done a great job.
If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
I think you're just fine, Judy. I get what you mean, but you're doing just fine. I think they've done a really good job with like the body language of the characters. Is something that I've noticed in this game more than many games. That I'm excluding stuff like The Last of Us and all that, right? Like those very linear cinematic games, so to speak, right? Obviously those have a big emphasis on that, but for like an open world game with a bunch of characters and all that, it's rare that the characters are so expressive with their body language. Usually, I mean, that's of course like the Bethesda sort of style of character, and you know, people just stand there and it's very like wooden, if that makes sense. These have like, I don't know, I've mentioned that already in this playthrough, but like they move around when you talk to them, they like, you know, chill, and I don't know, there's something really cool and natural about how characters are behaving, so.
I got another question on my mind.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I think that's it. See you later, Judy. It was nice talking to you. I'll come and see you again. Don't worry. Alright. Let's see my phone for a second. Man, I have so many contacts. Overwhelming. All right, let's go find that ring. I want to see what it's like. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of comparisons where Starfield's gonna look good in modern gaming, unfortunately. Man, listen, I'm not a big fan of Bethesda. I've been very vocal about that. But I was really hoping I would be wrong on Starfield. I was very negative on it, but I was really hoping I would be wrong. What the fuck? Oh, an elevator, I guess? No, there's no elevator. I don't know. I was really hoping I would be wrong with Starfield. I was legitimately hoping that I would enjoy it, because in like an open world space exploration game, sounds exactly like something I would have liked to play. I would have loved playing that. But yeah, no, what came out was even worse than what I expected, so yeah. No. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Jeez. Yeah, Sheila. I think I watched one of these videos and then I was like, yeah, okay. I wanted to see what the game was about, but I watched a bunch of streams the day it released. And man, it did not hold up to any sort of scrutiny. What's my inventory like? Do I still have my silencer? No, not on the weapon. Okay, perfect. Alright, so the ring's up there somewhere. And this place is cool. Oh yeah, you're right. Careful about giving me game information, but yeah, that's... I didn't notice that. That's sad. I want to call it now. Imagine if someone picks up. Nope, okay. Okay, that would have been so funny if someone picked up. Or creepy, depending. I almost wish it did now. Wait, where's that thing? Hey, Chandra. How are you doing today? Is it inside a building somewhere? Wow, look at those nerds. Jeez. Oh, wait. I'm not... This is not the way, is it? I'm just gonna... I'm still gonna climb because I'm curious now that I'm here about what the fuck this place is, but... What the hell? Oh, no, actually, it might be here. Okay, cool. Never mind. It is the clandestine ring. I couldn't see from like the street that where I was walking. Wait, is that Tengu? Okay, Tengu is Judy's apartment place. I'm gonna take a note. That's where she is. Tengu. You can see her van, I think, from here. No.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
Certo en escuerdo. Look at this dude with his guitar. That dude's chilling. Look at this guy. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, how... They did a really good job at making NPCs, some of them at least, look so unique and interesting. Georgi Nikolaev. Yeah, that man looks really cool. Those pants look way too tight? I don't think so. There's a bit of give here and there. It's probably stretchy a little bit, you know? I don't know. He seems... Hey, he seems to be enjoying it. Whatever he's doing, he's living the life. Look at his kicks. Love it. I'm gonna enjoy slapping the shit out of someone with your music. Which one of you am I fighting? Look at them fighting. There's no way I'm losing against one of them. Is there?
You're for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Oh, they're twins. Oh.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I
Oh
guess.
boy.
So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
Oh.
So, what?
How did that
See a
happen?
double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation syncs. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies.
Okay, that...
My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Really do everything together?
You really do everything together. Even under the sheets?
I have one girlfriend for both bodies. If that's what
Hey,
you're asking.
lucky gal.
Shared between both.
So, what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday,
Oh.
and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Prick.
What do you mean, prick? She's the one missing out. I'm just giving you guys ideas. Oh man, I don't know if I can beat two guys. Like, I'm so bad at hand-to-hand fighting. Sure, let's try. Why not? Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I'm warming up. It's important. You gotta warm up before the fight. Yeah, do a little squats. Yeah, some jumping. There you go. I'm warmed up. Alright, let's fight.
Whatever. Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating a third ass.
You got a sharp tongue, no doubt about it. Let's see how that helps you when fists
There's not a
start
lot of
flying.
room around here.
So, can we get started?
I mean, this is a little scary because there's not a lot of room around. Sure,
Show me what you got.
let's do this. Okay, I need to Sandy immediately. Because like if I can get one down early, then you know. Also counters. Counters are gonna be important. I think he hit his brother. What a fool. Oh, nice soundtrack, bro. Bro with the guitars. Definitely putting the mood there. Okay, this one's beating me up a bit more than the other. I'm trying to not hit people watching. Nice knee. Oof, nice combo. Okay, I got you. Oh, you're mine now. I can also dodge and dash, which I haven't done really, but... Okay, pushing him finished the fight. That was interesting.
Stop! I give up!
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, you're winning.
And you need... I'm not sure I have that many options in hand-to-hand combat. It's like, you know, just some punching and all that. I don't know, maybe in the... I haven't looked at the perk trees. Maybe there's more moves you can unlock, but for now I don't think I can do much outside of punching and pushing. Man, look at that. You can see my work on their faces.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Read your own thoughts? What's up, White Wolf?
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts.
I love that you can tell my character's
no.
winded.
Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, it's good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that was too easy. All right, you don't mug someone after fighting them. Man, I want to chill with that guy. Can you move? I wanna sit and just chill the entire stream, talking to Chad, listening to that dude jamming on the guitar. Why aren't they throwing a punch simultaneously? Because that wouldn't be optimal. Probably. I don't know. Hey everyone. Yeah, good to see you. Ouch. My knees. Hey, I mean, I wanted to go down anyway, right? So, yeah. I'm gonna untrack this one for now. I'm not sure that's the one I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna grab that tarot card, that's for sure. Did I go see Regina? She was the one in the building with the sort of like big windows, right? I think I went to see Regina already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went to see Regina. I'm not gonna go there. I don't have to. Is that the Moxham? Maybe I'll stop at this thing. It's kind of on the way, and then get to the apartment. It's a badger. I didn't even remove my glasses to fight those nerds. I need to be more careful with that. My immersion. I wish, like, the fall damage should have done more there. I wish there was more fall damage. I understand what why there isn't, but I think that would have been a nice, you know, touch. That should have hurt me a lot more than it did. How far am I going? It's not too far. I'm gonna walk. Man, this place is so cool. There's a clothes store up there. Oh no, it's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have enough money anyway. I need to save up a little bit. I'm walking. I don't care. I don't want to get run over, but I'm not gonna wait for no reason. What is this? What are you selling? Yeah, what's up?
It's important that you're good.
All right, thank you. Oh, jeez. Along, yeah, safety first, Credo. Gotta look both ways. That's very important. I don't want to get run over. Are you kidding? What does those do? Tiger claws? Yeah. Are they harassing that poor storekeep? What's going on here? They have another one on the street there. No, that's a Merc, an Afterlife Merc. Oh, jeez, that car was very close. Justice Boner. Yeah, I'm getting a little Justice Boner right there. Yeah, Stoner? Maybe upgrades, I don't know, yeah. Maybe they updated something. It could be the smaller screen too, that's true. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing in performance mode and everything, right? So... I don't like those dudes. They're harassing a poor lady. I also don't want to attract too much attention to myself, but... Alright. No, I'm not a psycho. I'm cleaning the streets for you guys. There you go. You're good. They're not gonna bother you anymore. Beautiful. Quick, easy. Wait, there were 4 of them? Hold on. Oh. Did I kill someone that wasn't... Hold on. 1, 2, 3 tiger claws. Who's that guy? And why is he dead? I'm gonna assume that's the person they killed. Right? Because I'm pretty sure I killed only 3 of them. Although, I think I remember... Yeah, we'll just assume that I only... Right. Oh, I can steal their car now. I mean, I don't want their piece of shit car. We'll leave that for the cops. Okay. Alright, bye. I'm not sure what happened, but let's just assume that it was someone they killed.
Hey! You see that? That thing right over there.
Fuck you smoking, Chum? I didn't see no thing.
Yeah, you didn't, but I did.
Don't know what they're talking about, but... Yeah, sure. I can always say it was them. Yeah. I mean, it's not like anyone's asking me questions. So much for that, right? Man, I really wish there was a button to what's it called? Silencers. Okay, so that's the Mux. The Mux is this one. Yeah, near Regina. Good to know. Actually, probably should take a note of that. Well, it's not the Mux, it's Lizzie's Bar. Lizzie's Bar. Near Regina's office. Hold on, there has to be a better landmark for this. Stutter Street, I guess. Stutter Street. I'm gonna have to start organizing my notes, like locations and factions and characters and concepts. Starting to be a bit messy in there. What's up, Jamie?
Going in or staying out?
I don't know. Talking to you right now. What's up? Do I need to get inside? I don't think so. No, I'm just here for this. Wow. This looks really cool. The Magician. Look at this one. Okay, this one looks really sick. The Magician is the card of self-confidence and adapting to situations through intellect and sheer will. That's all. That's me right there. The Magician is a schemer who always has one last trick up his sleeve, who despite everything manages to stay afloat and remain in control of his own destiny. That looks really cool. I love it. And those cards look awesome. I'm like happy to... That's an interesting thing is I generally don't like that sort of checklist aspect to open world games, right? It annoys me. In this case, I'm like excited to collect them just because they look so cool. And like the flavor text is interesting. Alright, let's go see what that side job is about. And then we'll get home, I guess. I had something to say earlier, but now I forgot. Okay, what is going on here? Some tiger claws doing some shit, huh? That's it, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. That one has a stand of his stand as well. There you go, fucker. Alright, situation solved. Beautiful. That was kind of okay. I'm starting to be a little better. I love the music winding down there with a little, like, you know, Western accents. Love it. Alright. Good job. Everyone ran away. Beautiful work. Ranged weapon mod. Plus 8% against skull enemies. I'm assuming those are like elite enemies, right? Oh yeah, I know. I remember something I wanted to talk about the other day and I forgot about it. I love how they represented enemies using the Sendevistan, because it's always a little bit of a hard thing to do. You know those like bullet time skills that you can have as the main character and everything slows down around you? It's kind of hard to do that for enemies, right? Because you don't want to slow time for the character and make it feel weird what the enemy moves normally. The way they solved it here, by making the enemy like sort of, you know, move super fast in several directions and all that, I think is a very clever way of doing it. It looks cool and it feels pretty nice. And I think it's a nice sort of emulation of what it must be facing someone who's using a cyberware like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Archived conversation between KG and Isamu. Let's see. Hey, got a job. Spill. 2 cocksuckers dealing on our turf. Fuck em up bad enough the whole district hears about it. Boss wants a lesson learned. Sounds fun. Where they at? Basketball court near Med Center. Consider it done. Buzzing the rest of the crew now. Oh, did I just save some drug dealers? It's fine. I just saved a bunch of drug dealers. Whatever. Hey, maybe I may need drugs one day. Who knows? Ooh, nice. Gakuto and Choki. How's it going? Deal the whole supply? Uh-huh. Dude, we're so fat on scratch eddies. Eddies are starting to clog my arteries. No more scops love and sleeping on piss stained couches. The city is ours. We're gonna fuck it so hard it can't walk straight. I'll get my hands on more product to move and you tell our Skez Brain customers to reload their wallets. Let's fucking go. No, I mean the Tiger Claws, according to that file, wanted to bust those guys because they were dealing on their turf, right? And you don't deal on the gang's turf. That makes sense. So I think we just saved some drug dealers from the gangs who wanted to... I don't know, dead gang members, it's fine. Maybe that will teach a lesson to those kids to not sell drugs anymore. And they'll do something better with their lives. I'm gonna go with that, right? Now this little thing right there, that looks like a bike straight out of Akira. Kusanagi Mizushi. Now that's something I'm interested in. Nice. I wonder... I haven't found a way yet to... What radio is that? Body heat. Okay, body heat's pretty cool. Is the music at 50% good enough for you guys on stream? So that it's not overpowering, but just like a nice ambience track? It's good? Cool. I mean, that's a banger of a track. It needs to be pushed. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to like Body Heat. Ritual Station was my favorite so far, but Body Heat's not bad. Not yet, White Wolf. We haven't found any precision rifles yet. I don't think. Oh, I wish the radio would continue when I'm on my map. So annoying. So yeah, something I haven't found yet is if I can like, and don't tell me, of course, do not tell me, but if I find a bike like that, I wonder if there's somewhere that I can bring it and then it gets added to my collection, so to speak. I'm thinking not, because it would be too easy to collect vehicles, but yeah, you can just borrow them for a little while, right? Anyway, I'm gonna roll on those bodies. Hold on. That bike looks sick too. What the hell? Oh, sorry. Yeah, look at that one. Nazare Itsumare. #1 viewer's favorite on the show Guns and Horses for 2 years in a row. Whatever. I'll just drive my own. Oh, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I saw you. You maniac. Jesus. These people can't drive. I was trying to be a little too cheeky there. This bike is weird to drive because it's so stable. Like it feels strange. Like it's very grounded.
Body Heat, Night City's hottest music.
Hey, police officer. This is not a stolen bike at all. Oh. What is going on here? I love, by the way, that the radio stations have like DJs talking and all that. That's really cool.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'll
whoa.
pay you!
What's with you?
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history too?
Hey, you can find someone else
I
to drive
just wanna
you.
be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction.
Okay.
Happy? You helping me or what?
Sure. Cool.
All right.
Great. Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
Okay, can we use your car or is that my car? Wait, is that my car? That's mine, right? Yeah.
Burns like a motherfucking...
Yeah, get in there. Fucking nerd. We'll find you a Ripper dog.
Oh! Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Wow, V's an expert.
Yeah.
We are an expert.
How'd you know?
Yeah.
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey, listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
I mean,
It ain't
yeah,
easy, I'll tell you
I
that.
definitely did not laugh.
Fuck
Not
you.
at all. That would be a great trick, by the way, if you wanted to get into my car and then, like, you know, put a weapon to my face or whatever.
Just our luck.
Go, just go mow him
Nah,
down.
I'm not gonna mow him down.
Chill.
Jeez.
Be gone in a sec.
Chill. You tell me to chill. It burns. Fuck, it burns.
Chill. Doing what I can.
Oh my god, I love
What I
this.
said to my output. She didn't like that too much.
Oh. I love the... I love the fact that traffic suddenly gets like... It's like when you're in those nightmares and like... Suddenly all cars feel like they're...
Stand still. You better go around.
Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Oh,
Well, suffer in silence, Jim. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
hey, listen. You got what you wanted, okay? But yeah, it's like one of those when you're driving in the city and you have like you're late to an appointment
Oh,
and it feels like
it hurts.
every fucking slowest
like a
car just got in
motherfucker.
front of you, right? I'm sure you guys have experienced that in the past. Like the one time you're late, suddenly like all the fucking traffic gets worse.
I can't.
It's fine.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Alright, there we go.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
But...
I can't. I can't.
What do you mean pay you later? Hold on, sir. Gonna follow him. Is there actually a Reaper dog here? I don't think there is. What's up, Ventium? How are you doing today?
Fuck.
Also, it just got added to my contacts. Flaming crotch guy.
Burns like a motherfucker.
Never mind. There's actually a fucking dog lab right here. Okay, I'm impressed. I mean, again, like this game.
It hurts. It hurts like a motherfucker.
This game keeps on impressing me with its immersion.
It hurts. It hurts like a motherfucker.
All right. I'll just, you know, I'll leave him alone. Godspeed to that guy, I guess. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm super impressed because in a lot of those games, when you do missions like that, the characters like move away and then they eventually sort of disappear or whatever. No, this one actually has a dog clinic and the character goes in there for a tiny little mission, right? Such a great attention to detail. I love that. Now I fucking busted my car again. Jeez, look at this. Fucking hell, man. Can't keep that thing in order for like more than 5 minutes. Alright, where are we? We drove a fucking far away. There's another job here. Collect your free reward from Cassius Ryder. Wait, what was that related to? Oh, yeah! It was one of the first missions we did. We were told to go get some implants for something. For free. Oh, well, I'm here. Might as well do it, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go check that out. Since we're here anyway. I got some messages, I think, while I was... NCPD dispatcher. There's a storm outside. Hopefully the stream doesn't go down. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Russ Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed to be armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless person. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the target. I'm assuming that's a psycho? Maybe this one? Or this one? One of them, right? I mean, it's right there. I've never done one of these. I've never tried to go for a cyber psycho, so I'm in the area. Might as well maybe try, right? Yeah, I'm assuming you just have to kill some psychos, right? Because that's the idea. What did I want to check? Oh yeah, more messages. That's the great thing about Night City. No chance you'll ever get bored there. Where else could you have some dude with a smoking crotch jump into your car asking to hitch a ride? Come on, V, show some sympathy. Get this guy to a Ripper before his dick explodes all over your dashboard. Yeah, well, we did that. That was great. Hopefully he rewards me handsomely. Oh, wait. I don't need to remind you, this is the Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyber psycho is behind this, please try to keep them alive. Try to keep them alive? Do you have, like, non-lethal ways of killing people? Maybe with hacking, but I don't hack myself, so... Yeah, I don't know. Well, interesting. I'm gonna have to experiment. So that means the NCPD thing message was not related to that. Was that some other side mission? I'm a little confused with some of those messages. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova. This could be like linked to a small mission. I'm gonna take a note. Yelena Sidorova leads a bunch of scavengers. Heard about on the NCPD dispatcher message. Ross Street, Shipyard Way. I'm gonna try to understand what's going on here. Yeah, I mean, it's very dystopian, right, Stoner? But I like the idea. It's fun. Coach Fred. Heard you whoop those twin freak asses. Good work, keep it up. Thank you, Coach Fred. Doing my best out there. So, okay, Ross Street, Shipyard Way. Those are the docks. Pershing Street. Goldsmith. Shipyard probably means it's near... like a has to be near a body of water, right? How do I... Oh, NCPD scanner. Ah. Oh, is that it? Maybe it's suspected crime activity. Maybe that's it. Why is Dynamic not showing it? I'm gonna have to use custom ones, I think. I mean, I like not getting too overwhelmed by so many markers, but... I'll figure it out. I'm gonna stay on dynamic for now. It seems alright. But yeah, I'm gonna check that. If that's the scab thing with Yelena Sidorova, that's pretty cool, the way it just sort of flows together. And I mean... Listen, I've just been through that shit with Evelyn and the scavs taking her and all that. I've seen what the scavs do, right? In several missions yet. If I can kill some scavs and get rewarded for it, I'm gonna do it. This sounds like something I would do. Just fuck those guys. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna look into it as soon as I'm, Collect your free reward from... Oh, it's down there. Is it? Wait. No, it's not. Can I not get in the thing because of the mission? Or maybe store's closed? What time is it? 1 a.m. Maybe it's closed during the night? Question mark? I'm wondering if this is because, like, the mission just like the side mission just happened, so the store is like sort of locked because the characters supposedly in there being operated on or whatever, or if it's just because of the time of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate that NCPD thing. and then I'll you know, I'll check that when I come out. I mean, I can force the door open. It's probably not the most discreet way of getting in there, but let's see. Let's check around if there's any other entrances. Like, forcing open the front door is maybe not the most ideal way of getting in somewhere, but I don't know. I don't have to do this stealthily. I could do it stealthily, but I could also just go in guns blazing and just shoot those assholes, right? Oh, yeah, okay. The fuck? What is going on here? That's a scav right there. Oh, man. And there's dead people. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
You are cursed!
I actually did not want to get in there. My apologies. I wanted to reload my weapon. Is there only one guard? Okay, so good to know is when it shows a little bit of yellow remaining, it probably means that it's a one-shot. So that's good to know. I'm getting very heavy on my inventory, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go sell some shit. That whole flaming dig guy, unfortunately, sort of distracted me from what I was trying to do, which was going to my apartment and selling shit and, you know, sorting out my inventory. But it's okay. We're here. Let's do the job real quick. Oh, that's a civilian. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. This place is wide open. Maybe entering from the top wasn't that bad of an idea, actually. Wait. Who's spotting me? This is scary. There's a lot of open spaces and all that. Are those tents? What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty cool setup they have here. Little tents on sort of like storage shelves, giant storage shelves. That's a pretty cool way of setting up your little camp. Yeah, yeah. Little pod hotels, exactly. Not a terrible setup there. Yeah, pretty comfy, I would say, compared to, you know. Aliens kidnapped my wife and kids. Help me celebrate? Okay. Why don't I use scope? I don't know, it's a pistol. I don't want to use... I don't feel like using a scope and a pistol. It feels more like authentic this way. I use a reflex sight for the, you know, assault rifle, but for this, it probably feels better. I like it. I could, I mean, I have a bunch of them, right? I'm not sure how many I can equip on this weapon, but Yeah, I could use something like that. Advantage. Able to change colors based on threats. I want to just see how it looks. Yeah, see, that's... It just looks a bit weird. I don't know. I like the authentic approach of just, you know, your pistol. For assault rifles, I do enjoy a nice little reflex sight or whatever, but... For a pistol, I do enjoy a more...
You crazy or what?
Oh my god, hold on. Okay, well, time to remove the... They started shooting people.
Stay together, don't split.
Good job. Okay, kill me.
Not the right time for the Sandy there. Bad.
He's almost expired. It's close.
Is she not dead yet? Always double tap with those fucking assholes. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That one sniper is terrifying me right now. Whew. Man, they murdered the people they were taking hostage there. Fucking assholes.
We find you one way or another.
Why do you sound like Tali in Mass Effect? It's a bit far.
Taking fire.
Oh man, she has a Sandevistan. Who's fighting her?
From behind.
Is the police fighting her?
Come on, you pussy.
Am I getting... Oh my god, I'm getting hacked. Wow, what the hell? That was a long slide. Oh my lord. Oh. Yeah, that was the last one. Nice. I will say, handguns are amazing. I haven't tried revolvers too much now, but like normal handguns feel very cool in this game. They feel like they have a punch to them, which I really enjoy. They feel so satisfying to play. I think that was a quick hack indicator, like the red line that we saw at some point. I think that was the dude was hacking me because there was a thing at the center of the screen, right? That was saying that I was like system collapse imminent or whatever. Yeah, I think I was getting hacked in this situation. And then I shot that thing in the head and it sort of interrupted it, I guess. Man, this is a whole fucking camp. Look at that. Like, there's mattresses on the floor and all that. Well, good shit. Got no home, sick kid, and a cheating wife. Need booze, money, ASAP. You're just gonna... waste it anyway. I love that. Very honest, you know? I appreciate the honesty. Need booze money because you're just gonna waste it anyway. That's, you know what, fair. No, I get it. Is the minimap bugged? I don't think so. Why would it be? Buzzsaw. Iconic power submachine gun. Oh. We just got an iconic weapon. Yelena Sidorova and Jerry Falter. So that was the Sidorova's mission. Very cool. So we killed that. So I can remove that from my notes. Unless... Hold on. Maybe I didn't kill her, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna have to scan the dudes I killed. So what's the gig? Jerry Falter. Mrs. Sidorova, we've known each other for some time now. Yeah, get to the point. What does the NC Police Commissioner want from me? What? Okay, I'm taking a note on that Jerry Falter guy. NC Police Commissioner. I'm not writing as police commissioner. This is a private matter. Sure, and it's about those bums on that lot in NID, which is the area we're in, I think. You know which lot I'm talking about? The one that cop-sucking bastard bought? He's a developer, but yes, that one. Put it simply, the bums have to disappear. Could you make that happen for us? We don't want to make it official through NCPD channels. Oh. Me? We? I thought this was a personal thing. Fine. Could you make that happen for me? I can offer good cred. Fine, we'll take care of the bums. But you gotta block your patrols while we're there. You don't have to fuck up your boys too. Consider it done. Okay, so a few things happened here. He recruited Yelena Sidorova and her scavs to get rid of bums that were squatting the construction site. Yeah, lot. Like a lot they wanted, someone wanted to build on. That was done under the table, of course, right? Because he didn't want to do it through the official NC stuff. Now, why did I get informed by the scanner if they wanted to do that under the table? My assumption is Jerry Falter did not want to look bad by, you know, having like criminals kill people in the streets and nothing happening. He didn't want to pay Yelena, probably. So not only did he wait for them to do the job of getting rid of the bums, then they hired me, a merc, to get rid of the, you know, the scavs. I think that's what happened here. I think that was intentional. That we got the NCPD scanner notification for that. He crushed those assholes, like the scavs he hired himself. I'm gonna keep a note on him. I'm gonna have so many notes. Because if I find that Jerry Falter guy one day, we're gonna have a talk. Is that Yelena? Yep, okay, she's dead, so I can remove that. Nice. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how many double crossings and like all the shit that's happening in this game. Like no one's like a proper normal person. Everyone just screws everyone else. Love it. Man, those kebabs are overcooked. All right, hey, I mean, but this is what's great with this. Like, even a little job like that, suddenly you find, you know, a bunch of narrative connecting it to other characters, and there's this whole like sort of web of interconnecting characters, and I've been constantly impressed so far, and I haven't seen a lot, right? I haven't seen a lot of it. And I'm sure some jobs are just completely disconnected from everything, and it's just like a little job you do and that's it, right? But I do enjoy how most of those things, for now, seem like all like interconnected in a nice web of again, characters and factions and all that. I really think that's pretty cool. And it's stuff like I'm assuming a lot of players would not even notice those things. Like you go there, you do the thing, you shoot people and you move on, right? But I'm really enjoying the way it's all connected and like brings other characters that I might meet later and have an opinion on because I've seen what they've done, right? And it's so interesting. Oh, let's see. If I were you, I wouldn't do biz with Falter and his chooms. They're pigs, can be trusted. I know, so far he's playing nice, plus he paid. So this is happening. Have it your way, I'm running out the muscle and heading your way. Good. You 100% sure we won't get ambushed? No. But worst case scenario, we just lose them. Well, so much for that. I wonder who Vladimir Shmerkovsky is. I'm assuming he's one of the dudes we killed. Because he was there with his crew, right? He has to be somewhere. Dead. If not, who knows? Maybe, Oh!
Hey! It's me! The guy who...
Yeah.
You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Thanks. Why do I care? I should... You doing okay?
Well, they managed, to save your, you know...
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something optional.
Oh my god. Honestly, why? I mean, you know... Sure, I'm curious. Why?
Why the hell would you do that?
Is that a trick question? Why does anyone get a Mr. Stud? To keep Splashback down at the urinal?
Forget I asked. See ya.
Love it. Yeah, no, Stoner, I get that. And like, yesterday, someone in chat legitimately asked, you know, I understand the question, right? Legitimately asked, like, why do you read all of this? Like, I would get bored so quickly reading that. And I'm like, sure, you know, I get it, right? I understand some people play video games, they don't want to have to read a bunch of text. No, like, not everyone has to be a reader, right? That's the thing. I mean, I'm a big reader myself, but it's fine if you're not, right? But things like that is exactly the reason why, right? That's the reason why. That sort of shit you can find, and to me it adds so much more to the experience. It makes it feel connected, it makes it feel more meaningful, more immersive. It's... Oh, you can slide down the ladders. Holy hell, love that. Yeah, it's just, you know, it to me personally it adds a lot to the experience, and I understand that not everyone's gonna vibe with that, but to me, it's a gigantic plus. Gigantic. I can't start expressing how big of an improvement it does on the whole thing. I think the bodies of the first ones I killed disappeared. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they did. Damn it. I wanted to check if one of them was that guy whose name we just read. So I understand, open world game, you have to get the bodies disappearing. I wish it waited a bit more if you're still in the area. I wish like it would be a sort of an area-based thing, maybe. Not that big of a deal, but bit of an immersion thing, I guess. I'm getting very full, my inventory. Yeah, 220. Let me look at that shard again, though. Was it in others? Yeah. Vladimir, I'm not sure if he was here, so I'm gonna take a note on Vladimir Shmerkovsky. Because there's a chance he never, worked with Yelena Sidorova. Scav hired by NC. No. By Bolter. I don't know if that guy's dead, so I'm just gonna keep a note on him just in case. Yeah. How are you today, Infamous, by the way? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, Hollow Knight was a whole thing. Hollow Knight, I would literally spend so much time in like boss fights trying to get all the lines you could get with the nail by hitting the bosses, even if that meant I would get killed so many times. I like came up with strategies to properly be able to nail the bosses. Not for damage, but for lore. With that sort of like weird nail you get. So that was awesome. I just found a sniper rifle. It's a tech one though. So that's annoying. I don't like tech weapons. But let me see. I think that's my first sniper rifle though. I have a precision rifle! White Wolf, we found one! I need to try. Okay, I need to try a precision rifle. Okay, first I'm gonna try the precision one. Oh my god, that thing's huge. Wow. Sick. Okay, I need to test something. That animation, when you pick up a weapon, does it only happen the first time you pick up a certain weapon, or every time you equip and then get out? Only the first time you pick up a weapon, I think. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad about that. I wish you could see the animation more often. I wish there was a way to trigger that animation of looking at the weapon and all of that, because I think it's pretty sweet. Oh, wow. Okay, the trigger resistance there is... Oh my god. The trigger resistance on the sniper rifle there is in... It's a railgun. Oh no. Am I gonna regret not playing with tech weapons? I mean, I definitely prefer normal like power weapons. It's more my speed, I guess. But that's a fucking railgun right there. I mean, I'm gonna level up tech eventually a little bit, right? Like my primary skills are body, reflexes, and cool, and the rest I'm gonna dump in tech. So maybe later in the game I'll be able to play with tech weapons a little bit, right? Yeah. That was sweet. Love it. Yeah, precision rifle. Let's see. Nice little animation. Love it. Love it. That's exactly what I was hoping precision weapons were. Oh, the sound it makes. Oh. That ping, yes! It's the ping! The ping is what sells it. I love it. It is so fucking cool. And you can see the arm like activating on the side. I'm not sure how you call that, like technically, but... And it seems pretty damn precise at a distance. Okay, I'm gonna love that. I'm gonna love precision weapon. The charging handle, thank you. Yeah. Okay, I think precision weapons are my jam. Ooh, okay. Man. I'm not like particularly fond of the like overall design of this one, but I like the gameplay of it. Reliable, dependable midnight arms. Bullets can ricochet off surfaces. Ah, nice. And I'm assuming, hold on, I'm assuming you can. I'm gonna favorite this one since it's my only one. Yeah, I need to go to the apartment and sort out my inventory. I have so much fucking shit. I'm assuming you can add like scopes and whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, look at this shit. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. All right. What do I want to do here? I want to remove this, that's for sure. I don't really like those scopes. What is that mod? Drawing the weapon automatically refills its ammo up to 50%. 15%. Plus 25% weapon swap, minus 25% weapon speed. Ooh, I would like to remove that actually. How can I remove that? I guess maybe in crafting or something? Because I don't like this. Oh, wait. Slot already filled. Maybe it's a crafting thing. Maybe I need to get into crafting for that. Where is it? No, it doesn't seem like it is. Maybe you can remove a slot if it's already slotted. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll figure that out. Is there maybe something in the database about that? Man, there's so many things to read. The powerful semi-automatic assault rifle was used by both sides of the Metal Wars, designed for military use. The SOR-22, that's the weapon I was just trying, won't offer you any bells and whistles. Much less flashy style or user-friendly design. The awkward, angular, heavy rifle is built for fucking shit up. And to do so, you're going to need a good endoskeleton and a muscle weave. But the gun more than makes up for any inconvenience with its sheer firepower and reliability. The SOR-22 is rare on the streets of Night City and always spells trouble. Oh yeah, no, Stoner, I absolutely get it. Yeah, to each their own, obviously, but it's always nice when you see someone who, you know, appreciates the same things as you do, right? It's always nice. And obviously there's always a little feeling when I'm like talking to people about like the way I like playing the game and all that. Like there's always a part of me that sort of, I'm like, man, I wish you guys could enjoy that part of the game too, like for those who don't, right? Because it's so good, but then again, it's just me projecting, right? I'm projecting the stuff that I enjoy. Everyone should play the game however they prefer, because maybe if they were reading all that shit, they'd get bored, and then they would stop playing the game, right? So everyone needs to do it exactly however they feel like. So that's the way it goes. Yeah. What's up, Legends? How are you doing today? Good to see you. But yeah, for me, it very much adds a lot to the experience to read all that shit. It absolutely does. Well, okay, I have a new toy to play with. It's definitely man. Also, it triggers focus, which I really like. That's a cool aspect of it that I didn't think about. The fact that it triggers focus is really cool. Gonna do some precision firing. Love that for me. Oh wait, wasn't there an entrance, an exit up there? Can I get to it? Uh-oh. Something's happening outside. Ugh, I don't know how to get there. But yeah, there was that door up there. Ah, whatever. I'll go around. Actually, I'm sure walking that beam would get me there. But how do you get up there? Oh, never mind. I'm loving the game, Legends. The more I play it, the more I find stuff that... I hate to use the expression, but that gets me hard. Like, the kind of stuff that I'm like... That's what I vibe with in video games. And it's doing it in such a smooth way that man, what a game so far. I'm really hoping that I keep enjoying this game for as long as possible, because it's been a wild ride. Oh yeah, now I can see that it's open because it's like lit up or whatever. Hey dog. Gents. It Brussels my sprouts. Yeah. Ooh. What is that? Hold on. Lady. What's up, Evidence? How are you doing? Is that like an endoskeleton, I guess you would call it? Because it's inside, not outside. Exo would be outside, endo would be inside, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. Business booming?
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past.
Okay.
Since then, customer count's gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Did that kid just made a pistol? Oh, what the fuck, ma'am? Ma'am? Are you okay? Shouldn't your kid not have a weapon? You know what? I don't have kids. Not my place to do any parenting. I think the inside part is implied in skeleton. Oh, well, be surprised. Gotta teach them young, yeah. Collect your free reward. Let's see what you have.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
I love the design on that guy, by the way. He looks really cool. Okay, so can I pick something for free? Am I not supposed to get something for free there? Maybe one of them's free? Man, there's so many fucking things in this game. This is so overwhelming. Is that a better Sendevistan than the one I have? Oh no, it's a mid-air one. Okay. I mean, this is nice and all, but did I miss something about getting my reward? I'll look at the conversation again. Maybe I'm supposed to talk about something first. There's so many things. Yeah, I think in this case the endoskeleton is just in to make sure it's separate from like exoskeleton, right? It's like a distinction type thing. Oh, it's a tattoo. Oh, that's the one. That's the damn it. I went through fucking stages there. First I was like, okay, you can actually get tattoos in the game. That's awesome. And then I was like, oh no, that's the fucking implant that she wants me to get. Damn it. Enables the use of smart targeting in smart weapons. Directly links the user optical implants to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info. I mean, I need to do it for the quest, so I'll do it, but I want to go back to my shock absorber. I don't want to change that. It's way too good. But yeah, let's do it. Yes. Is that the quest now? Am I gonna look at it? Nope. Alright, hold on. Can I see it on myself? Let's remove the jacket. Yeah, there it is! Huh. Can I actually preview it better? How can I... Okay, I need to... how can I see it better? Preview... an item of clothing. Yeah, let's preview a bra. Okay, is there no zoom? There's no zoom. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think I can do it better than this. Oh, what if I bring a weapon out? I can't bring a weapon out. I'm inside. Okay, hold on, Doug. I'll be right back. Come on, show me my arm! I can't see it. Okay, well, I mean, it's a tattoo anyway, and I'm gonna remove it, so whatever, I guess, right? What's up, Rico? Sorry, I didn't want to jump. Let's see what you have. I want to go back to my shock absorber, thank you. Yeah. Do I want more implants? Man, it's so expensive, but... How are you doing, Rico, today? Plus 50 armor, minus 20% movement speed. Man, there's some really cool stuff. Jeez. Mitigation chance. Plus 2% headshot multiplier. Plus 10% mitigation strength. Carrying capacity and weapon handling. Just finished watching The Holdover, which was excellent. Nice, nice. Yeah, everything good, you know. Still enjoying Cyberpunk as much as I've been. Started watching Altered Carbon before bed yesterday. Watched first episode. That was nice. Looking forward to seeing more of it. Is that only hacking? It is. Yeah, I don't care about that then. Operating system. I'm currently on a Sendevistan. Dynalar Sendevistan. Tier 2. Okay, so that's no upgrade here. I could upgrade it with like like crafting components, but arms. Do I want to change anything in my arms? Is there anything that can help with weapons? Projectile launch system. Monowire. Ooh. Okay, I see. Gorilla arms. My wife really liked that show. Might check that out soon. Yeah, it's a... listen, I wasn't on board with the beginning of the first episode. I thought the character was a bit annoying. And I wasn't sure about the actor. By the end of the episode, I was on board. So, yeah. No, I liked it. There's a really cool scene at the end of the episode that sort of sold me on the show. I would say. Yeah. And I think the world building, the setting is super interesting. I'm looking forward to learning more about it. Yeah, none of that's too interesting. So yeah, I guess skeleton, maybe like this. Kinetic frame seems nice. Weapon handling seems nice. I wish I could tell what the stats do, because I have no idea what weapon handling actually does. Would you get cybernetic implants if they were available? And provided I had the money and it was safe enough, probably, yeah. Depending on what they do, right? I mean, it all depends, but provided it's safe and I have the money and all that, I probably would, I think. Yeah, I need to know what weapon handling is. Is there any information anywhere? I think so. I don't think it says anything about weapon handling anywhere. Maybe in ranged combat? No, it's just information. Press triangle to draw the last weapon you use. Cycle through active weapons with triangle. Double tap to holster. You can have up to 3 weapons available. Hold to get the menu. Yeah. You'd get left behind if you didn't get the implants? Yeah, probably. Right? That would be a concern for sure. Yeah, Grill Leaks, that's an interesting question, right? Obviously, there would be a lot of sort of like external concerns with all of that, right? Man, that jacket is... It's certainly a vibe. I'm not sure if I'm on board with it, but a vibe it is. Jumping out of the chair. Nice. Not intentionally, but... hold on. Let me go back in there. I just got out because I wanted to look at... If I could tell what weapon handling was. 2% weapon handling. 10 carrying capacity. I mean, the 10 carrying capacity is not terrible. I like that. Plus 10 mitigation strength. Plus 10 mitigation chance. I think this one might be better. This one gives you more armor. What the hell? Oh, 27 armor. This one's only 16. Yeah, there's a lot of things in there. Plus 10% mitigation chance when stamina is above 85. How much is that? 7K? Sure. I'm wondering if at some point I will want to up the difficulty one notch to whatever the hardest is that I have available right now. I need to see more fights in like a boss fight or something. Like I need to see more of it because right now, I mean, I'm killing thugs pretty easily, but they're fucking thugs, right? Let's see what happens when we actually face like hard enemies, right? But yeah. And I mean, I don't. It's that fine balance where I don't want to die all the time because it's gonna like break my immersion as well. So it's kind of a fine line between challenging and still eating. I definitely go for the dumb implants like joint replacements. Oh well, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't that already exist today? But I mean, yeah, if you could get like high tech joint replacements, that would be awesome. Right? Like imagine how many people would benefit from that. Now, stuff like being able to like implant some shit in your eyes and see stuff directly in your eyes, or whatever allows you to do like, you know, dream dance or whatever. I'd probably be on board for that. Like the concept of dream dance, honestly, to me is very appealing. Like I said the other day, I don't like the real world enough to not want to escape it. So I would totally be a dream dance junkie if I was in a world like that. Probably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with kinetic frame. I can spend a bit of money, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm getting close to my limit though. Nervous system. Kerenzikov. Allows you to aim and perform ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. Slows time by 60% for 2 seconds when you aim a ranged attack during a slide, dodge, or dash. That in combination with focus and Sandevistan sounds pretty good, I will say. Reflex Tuner. Slows time by 30% for 2.5 seconds when your health drops to below 25%. That also seems pretty cool. Would you buy those hardcore BDs? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Not the like, you know, I don't wanna murder people or anything, right? But some of the more like fun stuff. Why not? You know, it's probably fun to experience. Slows time by 20% for 2 seconds when enemy detection reaches 50%. I need to be careful because I feel like at some point it reaches a point where there's so much slow motion that it becomes annoying. I'm gonna have to be careful there. I don't want everything to be in slow motion. Crit chance increases the farther you are from enemy. That's good for a sniper, I guess. Tyrosine injector. Or tyrosine, I'm not sure. Successful takedowns grant 12.5 headshot damage, movement speed, bonus to stealth, and aim speed. Okay, so that's good for like stealth stuff. You take down a dude and then you have headshot bonus damage to kill the remaining ones, for instance. Zack Snyder's disappointed in me? Wait, why? I think Kerenzikov sounds pretty good, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'll equip one and we'll see what it feels like now that I'm used to my Sandevistan. I remember saying that I wanted to buy one, but I was waiting to play with the Sandevistan a little bit first. Just to not add too much immediately, right? Biomonitor automatically heals. That's actually not bad. I do like the automatic healing idea. It's a lot of cyberware though. Points. Because I hate having to press the D-pad up when I'm in the middle of a fight. So if I could just let it go and just let it happen automatically, that'd be good. So that's just some armor. Damage reduction when you're close, mitigation chance if you lose health, armor effectiveness from the sides, armor at a distance, optical camo, minus 30% visibility for 4 seconds. Ooh. That sounds alright. And the final one, legs, and then I'll decide on the biomonitor. Increase sprint speeds, starting at plus 30%, tapering off. Lynx paws, quieter movements, more movement speed, less fall damage. Sounds good. 45 ankles, allows you to charge jumps for greater distance. Hold X to charge, then release jump. That sounds fucking awesome, I will say. And the double jump stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the biomonitor. Cyberware menus have completely overwhelmed me. Oh yeah, I mean it's very overwhelming. That's why I took it slow, right? I slowly got into them, and I'm starting to look at it more, and there's a bit, you know, I'm getting a bit more familiarized, but it's still very overwhelming, Credo, for sure. Like I could see people doing like some research before they play the game and sort of plan out their upgrades and all that, because there's so much stuff. Obviously that's not the way I like playing, but I like doing more spontaneous upgrades and all that. But there's a lot more depth in this game than I thought there would be. I'm also very concerned about becoming overpowered with all of these things. I like the idea of the biomonitor. I'm just afraid of it not using my healing items optimally, and then I'm just get caught with my pants down, if that makes sense. It's also 7K, which is expensive. I should probably keep some money. There's a lot of shit I would like to buy eventually. Yeah, you know what? I'll stick with that for now. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Speedy. I'm wondering if I'll want to push the difficulty up a notch at some point to the max available difficulty. Maybe. I'm also concerned about the enemies becoming bullet sponges, right? So it's a fine balance. And again, like I don't want it to become a thing where I keep dying constantly, because that sort of breaks immersion for me as well. Like the ideal difficulty for me is always, it's challenging enough that I have to like be careful, and I risk dying sometimes if I'm not, but I also want to succeed most of the time, right? It's pushing you to the limit, but you end up succeeding, and it doesn't break your immersion because you have to reload saves all the time. That's the ideal sort of balance for me, if that makes sense. I think I want to stop to that clothing store there. I'm gonna untrack this. Thank you. I mean, I was thinking of doing that cyber psycho thing, but I don't think now. We did a lot of fighting. I just want to... Ooh, Northside apartments available for 10K. I'm not ready to buy other apartments yet, but I feel like when I start like moving south, for instance, if I start doing a lot of missions down there, I will want an apartment that's closer, right? Dogtown Gate. The fuck? I don't know what that is. So I will want to like get an apartment down there at some point, probably, like this one, for instance. Ugh, so expensive. But yeah, that sounds like something I would like. An apartment in the south area. I'm surprised there's not more of them. What the fuck is this giant place, by the way? Oh, those are the Badlands. Hmm. Oh yeah, those are the farms. We saw them coming in, I think. Yeah. Muammar El Capitan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up to get that apartment eventually. Or when we move south. So I don't have to drive all the way up. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, okay. Let's go. Who are those nerds? Oh, those are some Maelstrom guys. Thomas Black, civilian. Are those Maelstrom guys bothering a civilian? Oh shit.
Mercy! I did nothing to you! No! I don't want to die!
Someone's coming melee range. They're all coming melee range like idiots.
Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
Hold on! I'm reloading!
God damn it. My precision is terrible. I'm not used to that weapon yet. Got him. Poo-poo aim. I know. Oh, you're not dead. That's too bad. Fucking maelstroms. You know what, Rico? I've heard some pretty good things about 2.0, like before I played it, right? I was hearing a lot of people were now saying that the game was in the state it should have released in, right? And personally, I've been... Oh, you're not dead, are you? Yeah, that dude's still breathing. Fucking Maelstrom, guys. You guys are ugly as fuck. Listen, I have a personal vendetta against those Maelstrom guys. It's war between them and me, so... Techism? I'm okay with it. Alright? Yeah, no, I mean, Rico, listen, it's one of the most excited I've been about playing video games recently, in recent memory. I'm having so much fun playing it. And there's so many good things when it comes to the immersion, and so far, like from a technical standpoint, there's been a few issues here and there, but it's been fine, right? It's mostly minor, like visual issues, like characters glitching a little bit or whatever. I haven't seen many like major bugs, if any. So. That's a cool bike. Hell yeah. I have my car here, so whatever. I've also been wanting to drive a car. I've been driving a bike for a long time, so... Also, I'm overburdened right now. Which is cruise control for me. Now I can press my stick to the max and still RP walk, so... Ah, it broke my windshield. Well, while I was driving the guy there. I forgot about that. God damn it. Okay, what's on the radio? What are we listening to? Growl FM. Why not? I haven't listened to Growl FM too much. It seemed fun last time I heard it. Hell yeah. All the radio stations are so fucking great. I mean, some of them like fit my vibe a bit more, of course, but like I'm not gonna say like Principales, for instance, definitely not gonna be my main vibe, right? I'm not too big into like Latino music, just in general. It's just not my speed, right? But like what I've heard of it was still cool. You know. Oh. This is really cool. What am I listening to? Hold on. Spirit Machine, Candy Shell. Okay, nice. I love that there's the titles and everything in the game. That's so great. Oh. Where's the volume going down? Hold on. The volume went down. That's strange. I don't know. Do you get talk radio? I don't know actually, Rico. I've heard some of them talk here and there. Like there was some talk, but it seemed like more like DJs talking in between, you know, songs or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I wanted to go to the clothing store, right? On my way to the apartment. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the range thing. I want to do some range shooting, maybe. Yeah, just go to the store first. Oh. Okay, the music vibe is changing depending if you're driving or not, I guess. It's a system for... What are you... Dude, fucking move your car, what the fuck? Okay, that track is a banger, holy crap. Oh. That blockade is still there? No, car, please. I'm trying to... Okay, I'm gonna have to do a 3-point turn. Let's go.
Why Dogtown? Get asked that a lot. Why not set up shop elsewhere? So, some of you might know this, but Dogtown has a very
Is that Sasha Grey?
In my heart.
Hold on.
See,
if that's not Sasha Grey, she sounds a lot like her. Jesus.
Once, and what I found here
That's her? Oh, nice.
Family.
That's awesome.
They helped me get back on my feet, put myself back together, show me that even in the darkest times, there's light to be found.
That's really cool.
Hell, who has it darker than Dogtown? You see, that's why I'm here. Trying my damnest to be a speck of light in Night City's deepest Shadowland. And yeah, pirate radio might not be much, but hey, it's what I've got to give. And at the end of the day, all we really are is what we can give of ourselves. More from me right after these.
Okay, this is really cool. This is really fucking cool. I didn't know she did any voice acting for the game. That's awesome. So there's those things, Rico, right? Like cameras things that are, I'm assuming, supposed to be connected to your brain or whatever. I don't I haven't seen a way in the game to have like, I wish it was like implemented on the HUD, right? Because it's connected maybe to your brain or something. There's a way to have like a rear camera like that by pressing the thing, right? But I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of using that as a thing, like immersion-wise. I like turning my head around. I'm an old school man. I'm an analog guy in a cyberpunk world. That's my character. That's why I don't do hacking, you know, and yeah. And this mirror is missing because we got into a crash earlier. Yeah. Flaming Crotch guy was Jesse Cox. Nice. That's funny. I know of him. I haven't watched him much or anything. So. Oh shit! The cops are in a fight there. Well, good luck to them. Not getting involved. Ooh, jeez. I was driving a little fast there. Yeah, I mean, I knew they had a lot of like streamers and, well, I mean, several streamers at least because I knew Ko was in the game, right? From seeing him in the first, I think the first stream we did, or like the first actual playing stream after the character creation, immediately saw Ko, so I was like, okay, there's streamers in this game and all that, and like the Kojima stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, Stoner, I didn't know he was in the game before I played the game. What I mean is I know there are like cameos and all that because I've seen them at this point, right? Oh jeez, almost ran into that guy. But I didn't know how much there was, but now like you telling me like Jesse Cox is doing that Flaming Crotch guy, and obviously we just heard Sasha Grey on the radio, so yeah, it's pretty cool how they're involving people, I guess, right? Okay, I'm doing some really bad driving right now, but I'm just gonna double park, I guess. There's no way for me to park better. I'm just gonna double park. I'm sorry. I hate doing this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I need to go to the store right there. And Keanu Reeves, of course. Keanu Reeves was obviously in the game, but yeah. That one I know about before I played the game. I didn't know he had that big of a role. I expected him to have like a small cameo, and they just used him for like marketing, right? But no, he's actually a major character, which is sick. Yeah. I cannot walk faster, by the way, because I'm overburdened. Just saying. What the fuck is that? What are you doing to those poor trees? Stage in progress, completed? Are they using those for like electricity or signal relay, maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. Or maybe it's monitoring like the health of the trees or whatever. I don't know. That's interesting. I wonder if I'll learn about that in the lore. Oh, this is a pretty high standard store. I mean, there's some casual stuff. Okay, maybe we'll find something in our price range. Oh man, that dude's not happy at his job. Look at this guy. That dude cannot wait to be done with his shift and go home. Holy shit. He's contemplating life right now. Holy crap. He needs to listen to more of Sasha Grey's philosophy on Growl Radio or whatever. Man, I still can't believe they got her to do some voice acting. I'm hoping there's a lot of it. I want to listen to that radio more now, just to hear more of her philosophical musings. Yeah, Stoner. I do like doing a little bit of shopping. What's trending?
What's trending on the street right now?
Idiosyncrasy. Forget about other people. You need to express yourself. Show this city who you are.
All right, noted. How long have you been running this place?
You been running this place long?
Few years now. Used to be a fashion designer.
Oh.
Wow, what happened?
AIs took over?
Same thing that's happening everywhere. Gave the job to some algorithm.
Nailed it.
Program can spit out 1,000 new designs in a second.
Yep.
Can't compete with that.
That's how you know that a game has set up its world and setting properly, right? When you can infer stuff like that from just a little piece of conversation. It all makes sense, right? There's some coherence there, which makes it feel great. Love that. Also, so much... Again, like, this could have been... They could have gotten away with so much less than this. Just a dude you talk to and you open a menu and that's closed, which is what happens when you click that, right? But no, instead you can even talk to him and he has a little bit of, you know, flavor to give you and a little bit of world building and whatever. It's... They could have been so much lazier with that sort of shit. I'm very glad they weren't. This is so good for immersion.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Nothing tacky. A carbon fiber helmet. Hey, if I'm driving around on my bike, I should probably wear a helmet, right? But I would like one that looks less ridiculous than that. Let's just put it this way. Okay, there's a lot of options. Holy crap. Like, look at the amount of different clothes we can find all the time. Ooh. Okay. Very tacky, but I don't mind it. What's up, Yakurin? What's going on with Twitch? Got a Spanish pre-roll ad? Are you... I'm assuming you're not Spanish. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I barely get ads myself, so... Okay, that's... I wouldn't wear that in real life, but I think that's a cool, interesting style. Sort of open thing like that. You're in Germany? Yeah, I don't know then. Ah, heavy hybrid armor trickster coat? Get out onto the streets and make some noise? Okay. I'm not too fan of the too fond of the texture and color, but I don't like it. I like the shape. Let's see if I can find something that's a bit more my color and texture. There's a lot of choice in this store. Jeez. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Cool. I think that kind of reminds me of what Jackie was wearing, I think. Can't remember. New, sparkling, and reeking of privilege. Yo, Byakuran, thank you for resubbing. It didn't say anything. Have the notifications been broken? Have I missed some shit? Because I'm not even getting it on my feed. So maybe Stream Elements is down. It could be that something went wrong on your end or whatever's going on with Byakuran right now, but it's a bit behind currently. Okay. Yeah, I'm just worried that maybe Stream Elements could be down because Stream Elements is not only gives me my notifications like on my end, right? I see the list of stuff that's happening, and also like the notifications on stream, sorry. So, okay, well, thanks Current for gifting us up to Stoner. So apparently it's Stream Elements is working. Well, I appreciate you you know, spending $5 for testing. You didn't have to do that, but I truly appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, Byakuran, I don't know. But anyway, regardless, Current, thank you so much for the gift sub to Stoner. High functioning Stoner, you will be remembered. And Byakuran, thank you so much for the resub then. You know, whatever happened, thank you so much for the support as well. Byakuran, Huju, you will be remembered as well. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the support. Let me actually check on where we're at on the PP front. I haven't checked in a couple days, I think. 85. We're at 85 on the PP front, and we're halfway through the months, roughly, right? We should be getting there. So thank you everyone for the support. That means a whole lot. It's very likely, especially like I know I have a lot of tier 3s that have like end of the month's resubs, right? So that's not included yet. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get there, which is insane. Which means if everything goes well, if Twitch doesn't bork or fuck up with their implementation of the system, starting in May, I should be making a better split on all subs, including the gifts and all of that. So that's gonna be great. Jeez, that's gonna make a big difference. So thank you everyone for the support. That actually means more than I can say. As I always say, I'm not sure if I deserve that support, but I'll do my best to earn it in the future. So thank you. Oh, wow. I can dress like a... What's that dude's name again in NXT wrestling? Noam Dar. I can dress like Noam Dar. That's the kind of shit he would wear. Do you plan on doing any sponsor streams? No. Okay, listen. I don't want to do anything that resembles sponsors streams, advertisement. I'm running as little ads as I can. In fact, I deactivated everything I could, which means you only get pre-rolls if you're not subbed. Because I can't remove that, right? But if you're subbed, you don't get advertisement. You don't get any of the... I'm trying my hardest to not turn my channel into a billboard. Because I hate that. I understand when people do it. I'm not like criticizing the people who do it, right? I get your money, make your bag, take care of yourself and everything, that. Utmost respect for people who are, doing all the sponsored stuff. I'm not criticizing them for that. I just don't like the vibe that it gives, right? Personally, as a viewer. And so as a streamer, I'm trying to avoid doing that. Because that's not the kind of show I want to put on. Now, as I always say, you need to be able to afford your principles. Principles are fine as long as you can afford them, right? It's when you get to the point where you cannot afford your principles that you see, if you can actually keep doing that, right? So for now, I'm in a situation where I can get away with not doing it. Like barely, right? But I'm surviving as it is. If I get to a point where I cannot afford to do this without taking sponsored shit and all of that, I'll have to rethink my principles, I guess, right? But yeah, that's what I always say, right? Like it's a privilege to be able to uphold your principles. It's a privilege because not everyone can afford doing that. And right now I'm fine with barely surviving and still respecting my own principles, I guess. But yeah, we'll see in the future where it goes. But for now, I have no plans of turning my channel into a billboard. So yeah, we'll see. It just sort of distracts from what I'm trying to do, right? Which is those immersive, in-depth experiences with as little distraction as possible. Like, I like minimal notifications, minimal layout and all that. Like, it would be distracting of that sort of identity that I like going for. Yeah, high speed. I've been thinking about that a lot. And my issue with it is, if I were to do something like that, I've seen some people do like, oh, now it's time for the hourly ad, so I'm just not going to do anything for a moment or talk with chat or whatever. I feel like it disturbs the stream, even for people who sub. And then if I'm subbed, I'm still getting affected by the ads even if I don't see them, if that makes sense. Because there's a break, an intended break that happens at a certain time. And it might be at a time where you don't want there to be a break because you're doing something really interesting or whatever, right? So yeah, I personally can't do with that. So I'd rather just go with the pre-rolls. If you're not sub, you get some pre-rolls when you first get in, and then you're done, right? You stay on the stream and you never get ads anymore. So Yeah, I think that's my favorite way of doing it. Taking an hourly pee break, I feel like it's the best way to do it. Yeah, I personally, I understand. I know a lot of people do that. I personally don't like it, but I get it. I do get it, and I think it's a fair way of doing it. It's just I feel like it's gonna affect people who are subbed, and I don't like that. I like giving that bonus to my subs. Right? It's like, yeah, you don't get ads. That's it. Enjoy. Right? I feel like there's already so little I can give back to people who are supporting me, like with the subs and all that. Anything I can give to those people in addition is good for me. So yeah. Wow. Those are some fucking 90s crazy matching overalls you would wear with your partner. My parents had shit like that. Love it. High performance jumpsuit. Extreme athlete, perfect. Lazy piece of shit, still fine. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess redacted, but that would go against my philosophy of telling people what to do, right? That's why I don't have any of that shit that a lot of people have with like, oh, hey, get hydrated, streamer. Oh, fuck you. I'll drink when I want to. Everyone's an adult. You should all be responsible for your own shit, okay? Yeah, Byakuran. I haven't seen a lot of clothes that had stats yet. I don't know if it's something they maybe changed with like 2.0, but there's not a lot of clothes that have stats. Just like the armor, for instance, does have a bit of stats. Some helmets, right? Which I'm not too mad about, right? I'm not too mad about because I like being able to just pick clothes for flavor and not have to worry about stats too much. And some of them having some stats is fine. I like putting my vest whenever I get into like a fight situation or whatever. Yeah. They changed it in 1.5. Right. Yeah, so clothes had more stats initially. Yeah, I'm not mad that this isn't the case anymore, right? Because again, I think I should be able to do my fashion in whatever way I want, and I mean, a t-shirt should not give you stats, let's be fair. If they made it so that only items that make sense for having have stats, I'm on board with that. Right? I get that an aramid vest is gonna have armor. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. A helmet's gonna have stats. Sure, fair. A skirt? Come on. Yeah. Wow. I look like Sleazy Tony right now. I don't know who Sleazy Tony is, but I look like my name should be Sleazy Tony with that. Yeah. Clothes generally have no armor anymore. Yeah, I think that's cool. I'm actually on board with that change, if that's a thing. No. They moved the stats to implants and all that. Yeah. Listen, in theory, I don't know how it played before, but in theory, I'm very on board with that. I think that's awesome. Yeah. I think that's a good change. For me, clothes it should be like a flavored thing. Okay. Listen. I think that t-shirt is serving, as the young people say. That is awesome. I wish it was a bit less shiny, but I can get behind it. A t-shirt that says bitch for Mux supporters. I like Mux. The Mux are they're kind of my people right now. I've been involved with them a little bit. I think I like that t-shirt. I think I'm gonna get it. Hell yeah, I'll buy it. The bitch t-shirt is mine. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure bitch in the like you're part of my clan, right? But it's also a message for people that I don't like, so that's fine. Are those boxing shirts? Blue brick reinforced hot pants. Work your glutes and thighs in these and look good doing it. Okay, listen. Nobody can look good with those shorts. I'm sorry, that's not a thing. Extra plastic cargo pants. Again, can I get something else than cargo pants? I am not on board with cargo pants. Come on. Okay, that's a nice long sleeve. I'm not a fan of the texture. Like the apparent texture is not my jam, I don't think. I wish I could zoom on these. But yeah, I mean, it looks nice. I like this. Linen button-up with reactive layering. The faded product of years of West Coast sun. It's a bit dorky. It's better than if it was a polo, right? At least it's a button-up. I don't like the short sleeves, though. Too much. They're a little too short. A little dorky. Yeah. I think it's a bit of a vibe. I do like the color. And the color. Both of them. Color and color. They both look nice. Yeah, I mean, you know what? No, it's growing on me. I think it's not as dorky as I thought. It felt a little dorky at first, but it's working, actually. I think that outfit, actually, with those pants and all, it's all right. Yeah. I look like a coke, you know, like someone who would go partying with a lot of coke in his system, but I like it. I think I'm going to get it. Yeah. Valentino casual. Yeah, sure. When less is more. Okay. Violet Nebula anti-tear polyamide turtleneck. Okay. I'm not a fan of the dual print sort of thing they have going. And the texture on the, like, sleeves. Yeah. I would like a more toned down, just long sleeve black standard, right? Yeah. Normal pants, loose fit. Again, texture looks like a garbage bag. Not for me. Cargo pants, no thanks. Rocker pants. Okay. Alright. Again, I'm not sure how on board I am with the texture, but looks a bit like that. Looks like something Johnny would wear. With a few more holes, maybe. Shiny buttock. Yeah, I'm not on board with the pockets being so shiny. That's for sure. Windbreaker pants. Yeah, no. That's for the dude that was playing guitar on the sofa, right? That's his vibe. I hope there's a kilt somewhere in the game. I hope I find a kilt. I'll just say that. Wow, that's a pair of shorts to show your package. Beautiful. Booty shorts, I'm on board with them. Not for me, but I love booty shorts in general. Cargo pants, nope. No thank you. What's with the cargo pants everywhere? Jesus. Chinos. Nano-wear chinos. Okay, that is horrible. What am I, a jester? Am I a court jester? What is happening with those pants? I like cargo pants in this game. Hey, listen, they're very practical, okay? It can be a, you know, it can be fitting for your character. Huh. I don't know about these, but I don't hate them, I guess. Work boots. Bubblegum. The color's not great. Kicks with tungsten steel sequins. Fan of the mucks? Prove it. Oh, man. Bitch shoes? Hell yeah. Those aren't bad, actually. Again, it works with the rest of the bitch outfit, I guess. How much are they? They're pretty cheap. I'll get the bitch shoes. Fine. Get something a little more vibrant. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I do like that coat, but it would need to be a different color and texture. Alright, I did some shopping. Very happy. Thank you. I'm not gonna change now. I'll change at home. No. Bye, nerds. Where's my car? Is my car still there? Is my car blocking the traffic? It is. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was double parked this whole time. Oh no, they're actually driving around. It's fine. Are they driving around? That's a cool car. What the hell is this? A Quadra Turbo 488 horsepower. Best-selling sport cars of the last decade. As many as 300,000 units were produced in May 2077. Yeah, that's a cool looking car. I want one of these, I think, one day. Yeah, a little bit of a Corvette vibe to it. A little bit of a Lamborghini sort of shape-ish on the back there. I like that. I like it. Cool car. Anyway, sorry. I know. Jeez! You just had to be more patient, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? That dude has way too much money if he can afford to waste his car like that. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the apartment. Apartment time. We're gonna go sell some of our stuff, sort out our inventory, maybe take part in that shooting range event that our buddy Wilson has going there. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. You fucking maniac! What the hell? Yeah, I'm okay, thanks for asking. Jeez. Oh. I just healed. I was trying to... Sorry. I was trying to fight the honking. Also, I just noticed you can actually activate and deactivate your lights. I wish we had a flashlight in the game. There's lights on cars. Why not flashlights in the game? Come on. Also, is that still Growl FM? It is. Time McGrath with Just Cosplay Sings. Featuring Just Cosplay Sings. Okay, that's a name. It's called Afterlife. Nice. I thought Growl was gonna be more about like, you know, rock, like punk rockish stuff, but apparently there's some variety of music there. Nice. Should I leave those lights on? I don't know. There are other radio stations? No, I mean, I know. I was trying to identify what style every radio... What the fuck? Did you see that? What's wrong with people in this city? They all drive like maniacs. Oh, hold on. I'm not... DUI probably, yeah. I'm trying to find, but I really don't think it exists, but I'm trying to find the parking entrance. I use a Cyberpunk station for cycling. Nice. Can't believe car. I mean, they have self-driving stuff, right? The AVs or whatever they are.
Nova News, folks. Station's gaining a heap of traction, reaching way more of you than ever before. No, more than I ever thought possible.
Yeah.
Even spotted a few Growl FM tags scattered around town. Real preem, my tunes. Made my day seeing them. Truly did. Now, let's keep this train rolling. Well, suppose it's time for some more music.
Sure.
All right, here we go.
I could get used to this. Driving in the city with nice cars, listening to Sasha Grey talk to me. I could get used to that. Oh, what a banger. Holy crap, what is this? Cœur Noir. Let the stars die. Let the stars die. Cœur Noir. Black Heart. Love it. Sasha using Cyberpunk lingo sounds off. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because we know the voice, right? Like, we know who's behind it. So it makes it sound a little bit strange, but I like it. Is that one of the elevators I can use? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a police car there. You're surprised I recognized it? Because you didn't? I mean, I've heard her voice quite a bit over the years. I actually watched her stream quite a bit. I do like her stream in general. Yeah, I mean, she's great. I mean, I was a fan. I wouldn't say I was a fan, but I obviously knew of her stuff before she became a streamer, a writer, and all of the other stuff she did, right? I'm not ashamed to admit that. But yeah, I mean, I've watched her stream quite a bit. Yeah, her, like, IRL streams are very cool, usually. Her cooking streams are fun, as well. Okay, that's... I cannot use that elevator. I need to find an elevator I can use. I'm not walking all the way with the overburden. Let's see. Hey, listen. There's many porn stars fail to find a way to convert after they're done with that career, right? A lot of them get into hard times, and there's a lot of sad stories in that world, unfortunately. So whenever you know, one of them can find like good success in like more like the mainstream stuff and other activities, I think it's nice. It should be celebrated. They've done great in a career, and then they wanted to do something else, and they found some good success. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't think you were saying anything bad, Fishboy, for sure. I know she's awesome. What the fuck? DOH, look through my Kiroshis. Love it. There's a lot of tracks on that station with, like, you know, lore names and mentions. Looks like a station that's really deep into the Night City stuff. I'm sorry, I know I'm interrupting the song, but... Oh, now the elevator's working. Oh, does it just not show when we're inside the car? Let me check. I guess maybe the elevator wasn't there and it was coming down when I passed. I don't know. I know I can listen to the radio when I'm walking around, but... Okay, you know what? That was an actually pretty good song. Let's listen to the radio when I'm walking around. I'm activating my in-ear radio for you guys. Produce songs that mention in-universe stuff makes the radio feel more real. Oh, is that what's going on? Like the growl radio is like something they've done it specifically for that kind of stuff. All of the songs on radio. What do you mean? On all the radios or on that radio in general? All? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a lot of work, but that's pretty awesome. Yeah. They hired a bunch of artists and bands to write songs that would fit. That's great. That's some really cool shit. That is great, yeah. Yo, Renketten. Renketten. I almost mispronounced that as Renekton. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for subscribing tier 1 right away before even your first message. I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Renketten. I'll read your big message in a second. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. And oh geez, Jesus. That's a lot of support coming in. Thank you so much, Renketten. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So first of all, Renketten, for your own sub, you will be remembered. Thank you. And for all those generous gifted subs, thank you so much. And Old School, Delta, Lieutenant, Pinkoro Monkey, and Benjo, you will all be remembered. Thank you so much for the support. Let me read your message now. Only a minute and caught up on you taking out the scavs, killing bums for the NCPD commissioner, checking out clothes. Oh, you went back and... Okay, nice. I think you earned a few subs. Well, Jeez, I appreciate it, man. I've seen people go guns blazing, silent pistol, not even reading about the damage reduction, not taking a minute to even read on basic mechanics, etc. Hope you enjoyed the journey ahead. Man, you know what? I'm very grateful that, you know, again, like I said, to each their own way of playing the game. As long as you're having fun, that's awesome. And also, as a viewer, enjoy watching what you enjoy, right? I know I'm too slow for some people. Some people want to see something that has a bit more pace, and I get that. But I'm always happy when I see people who vibe with the way I'm approaching video games, and you chose to support the channel in addition, so yeah, I feel very blessed. Thank you so very much for that. That means more than I can say. Thank you so much, Renketten. I truly appreciate it. Is your name a... like... was your name inspired by Renekton, or... I have to ask. As an old school... As an old man who used to play League of Legends, back in my younger days, I have to ask. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. For legal reasons, the artists are created for the in-game universe, licensed by CDPR, rather than a record label. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool that they've like sort of found a way, you know, around the record labels, right? The traditional publishers. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I got what you meant, Renketten. Absolutely, yeah. No, and I'm very happy that you vibe with that sort of approach. That's very much how I approach every game, right? I like taking it all in, and I like taking my time. And well, there's a tattoo there. Name, brain, please. Tarot card. Thank you, my brain. Small amount of licensed music in the game. Yeah, there's like a what's it called, like a streamer mode, right, to remove the licensed tracks, but I don't care. I'm not gonna get copyright strike. I don't think. Hopefully I don't. Oh, jeez, what's going on here? Some Tiger Claw nerd got caught. Alright, I think I'm gonna go in my apartment first, actually. I actually can sell shit here. You had a good feeling, Saladino? Hey, sometimes you have to follow your instinct. Well done. Funny misspelling of his name. People find it very funny, so I'm happy. You know what? Renketten is a good little joke name. I appreciate it. Okay, I can sell some of that shit in there, but I don't want to sell everything here. I want to sell some of it to the merchants. I'm just gonna sell just enough so that I can walk normally. Which means one revolver should be enough. There we go. Beautiful. Nicola! What's this one about? The Fool. Right next to my home. Thanks, game. Yeah, no, that tracks. The Fool is everyone, including you and me. Well, at least he's including himself in it, I guess. Oh, themselves. I don't know who wrote that. Each step he takes on his journey feels like stepping into a brave new world. Ultimately, the journey will change him. But as the card shows, he's a trustworthy lad whose tireless hope drives him towards his goal. I'm getting a bit of a Fallout vibe here with the dude and the dog, right? Obviously. Wait, is he about to walk off a roof? Hold on. As the card shows, is a trustworthy lad whose tireless hope drives him towards his goal. Is his goal death? Because, like, it feels like he's about to walk off a roof right there, so... Well, man, I love those cards. The visual design of those cards is amazing. If I had unlimited money, I would commission that artist to do, like, a visual style for my channel. Like a portrait or whatever. Because it looks so fucking cool. Oh, love it. Anyway, let's get home for a minute, shall we? I could use a shower and all that. Is that new? Wait. Oh. Hold on. Sending your package as agreed. I'm glad we can handle it like professional. What did I do for Meredith to get a... Oh, is that all the way back to the... The Maelstrom job? She took her time. Jesus, I almost forgot about that. Don't be such a tease, Meredith. May our path never cross again. Wow, Meredith doesn't like me. Jeez. I can't help but think of what's her name? Meredith in The Office when I'm reading that. Yeah, no. I understand, Renkitten, and you know, I get that feeling of wanting to clarify when you say something, especially on the internet, right? You don't want any of your messages being misconstrued or whatever. But yeah, don't worry, we're very open around here. We're not very judgmental people around here, unless someone is being an actual piece of shit. In that case, yeah, we'll chew them alive and ban them after that. But other than that, you know, everyone's welcome, so yeah, don't worry. And I, you know what? I obviously, as you can see, I agree with you, right? Kindred spirits there. I also think you miss out on a lot of stuff if you don't take your time, but oh well. Yeah. Militech is played out as I hoped. Thank you. And remember, we don't know each other. Shame, I was starting to like you. Shame, wanted to get a closer look at your ink. Ooh. Interesting. We haven't banned anyone in a while. That's true, $10. Yeah, we haven't had too many assholes with this playthrough. It's surprising because it's one of the playthroughs that I've had where most, like, it's one of those playthroughs that brings a lot of new people, right? Some playthroughs bring more or less new people. This is one that brings quite a few new people, I will say. Generally, those that bring a lot of new people tend to bring a lot of, you know, people that don't really get what we're doing here and that are vocal about it in chat, and then they get chewed out and banned, right? That happened a lot with, like, Red Dead 2, for instance. For this one, I haven't seen too many people not understanding what I was getting at. I'm guessing people watch for a bit and then they just leave, right? But yeah, not too many people have expressed discontent with the way I'm playing the game, so that's great. I like that. Yeah. Found exactly what I was looking for. Well, I'm happy, Kern. Thank you. Makes me feel all fuzzy and warm in the inside. What's up, Nogar? How are you doing today? More bans would have happened if you played this a couple of years ago. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the, you know, more people that want to troll that category in that game are have moved to something else right now. They're probably in the Starfield category or something. Shame was starting to like you. I'm not even sure I noticed she had tattoos. I'll be honest. Also, I want to... This sounds very creepy. I'm just going to say I was starting to like you. I would like to work with her. Yeah. I'm sorry. What? Okay. That did not play out the way I was thinking. No-tell motel, first floor, come alone? Okay, I'm not sure if she's offering a job or something else. Listen. No-tell motel, first floor, come alone. Venus in Furs. That's a fucking, Lou Reed's band? What's the name again? God, I'm blanking so hard. Why am I blanking on that band's name? Holy shit. The Velvet Underground. Thank you, Jesus. John McClurk, what's up, man? So I know the Velvet Underground has a song called Venus in Furs, which is a beautiful, beautiful song. I don't know if that is already a reference to something else. It could already be a reference to something else that I'm not aware of, but yeah, other than that, it may be a reference to their song, right? Yeah. Venus in Furs. Meredith Stout invited you over in her room at the No-Tell Motel? Question mark? Shit, V. Don't know whether to give you props or talk you out of it. Either way, you're telling me your secret for picking up corpo chicks. Again, is that Joni writing that shit? Like, Joni would probably not want to pick up corpo chicks, right? I don't know. I'm really curious. It cannot be Jackie anymore. It used to be Jackie writing those things. Like, you could tell from the writing. This, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Johnny or... It would make sense that it's Johnny, right? It's in your head. It would make sense, but... Don't tell me, by the way, of course, but... Maybe it could be Johnny. I'm sure I'll identify more of the writing as I go. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close. We could go there. It's not too far. It's on our way if we go to Takemura eventually. I mean, okay, hold on. What time is it? 9 p.m. Ooh, okay, hold on. Okay. Am I going there? I don't know, man. What does she want? Maybe she just wants a job, right? Well, okay, okay. I need to rephrase that. Maybe she wants to give me... No, that's not better. Maybe she has a working offer for me. Okay, I'm trying to try really hard with the phrasing right. Maybe she has a task for me. Right. That's the right way to put it. Thank you, Philip. Although, if your mind is in the gutter, I'm sure you can... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she has another task. Maybe she wants to bang. Who knows? I should probably go, right? Just to see. I can always turn her down if it's actually not just a job, right? I don't remember. She looked fun, right? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to objectify her. She's the one who invited me over, right? Do I have a file on her? Meredith? Oh, she's a fixer, isn't she? No, she's not. Other character? Nope. Meredith Stout. Why do I not have a file on her? This is unacceptable. I think I roughly remember what she looks like. Didn't she threaten me the first time we met in that little... I don't know how you call that. That little... What do you call that in English? What's the word I'm looking for? Like the thing that they drive in Terminator 2. Right? They drive into that canal sort of thing. But there's a specific name. A storm canal? Is that it? I thought there was another underpass. Yeah, there's another word that I'm looking for, I think. But yeah, it was a sort of underpass or whatever, right? Yeah. drainage ditch, sewer. Yeah, whatever it was, spillway. Yeah, I don't know what word I was looking for, but anyway, like, she threatened me immediately as I arrived, right? Put a gun to my face, I think, or one of her thugs did. Unofficial skate park. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, well, okay. We need to get ready for this then. Militech heavy tactical vest. Oh. Minus 5% reload time reduction. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, let me turn on the radio first. No, you know what? I'm not in the mood for Ritual FM right now. Also, hold on. No. I hate that jumping and previous is the same button. That is so dumb. How do I not jump? Can I do something to not jump while I'm doing it? This is so dumb. You always go forward. Okay, I think it's time for Body Heat radio. Based on the context. Hey, open the door. Thank you. Jeez, that button should be less precise. I really wish that door would just open when I get there. Alright, time to store some shit. That's a tech sniper rifle. I'm not fond of tech rifles, but the fucking railgun vibe of that gun... You know what? I'm gonna keep it just cause. This is gonna be sold. All this is gonna be sold. Hold on, actually. IX. One of these could be better. No, I'll keep mine. I don't have a tier 3. Are the colors related to the tiers? I think they may be. Yeah, okay. White is 1, green is 2, blue is 3. As far as I can tell. So that's nice. I'm gonna keep all of this to sell. There's a lot of that shit I can sell now. Like I'm never gonna use tier 1 weapons anymore, right? Probably. So anything that's not an epic weapon or whatever, I was gonna get rid of. An iconic weapon, sorry, not epic. Yeah. Tier 2, I'll keep for now, I guess. Yeah, I need to sell shit. I don't need to keep all that trash. At first, I was starting to keep items, but it's gonna be a mess if I don't filter. So I'm keeping only tier 2s and iconic weapons going forward for now. I picked up an iconic machine gun, didn't I? Oh no, did I not pick it up? Oh no. I'm pretty sure I picked up an iconic weapon, but I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. Did I screw up? I may have misread what happened, but I'm fairly sure I remember picking up an iconic SMG. Oh man, did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. I'm gonna have to watch my VOD. I'm gonna have to go back to my VOD and see what happened there. Because I'm not sure what I did. What's up, Totem Waffle? Can you repeat? I have it up at exactly that point. Oh, yeah, I feel... Like, okay, here's the thing. Don't tell me what happened if you, like, you watch it and you're like, oh, I know what happened here. Because maybe it's a thing that I didn't get. But if you could... If you don't mind, of course. If you could, like, clip the moment that I checked the iconic weapon that I think I found. It was right after the fight on, like, a yellow enemy. Like, there was a yellow cross on the ground, right? It was the... What was her name again? Yelena, girl. I feel like I picked up her weapon, but maybe I didn't? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind clipping it, I would appreciate it. Maybe I misread what I was doing, but... Yeah, don't worry, Fishboy. I'm sure Renketen knows what he's doing. Trust him. Okay, smart guns I'm selling probably. What's up, Atherma? How are you doing today? What do I want to keep though in all of this shit? Ajax, Copperhead. Ajax has a lot less damage. To enjoy what I'm playing. Saratoga, power submachine gun. Do I want to keep that, maybe? Yeah, I'll keep that one. Smart double-barrel shotgun. I'm gonna sell this. I don't care. I do not care one bit about smart weapons. And all the tier 1 trash, I'm selling. Unless it's iconic. But I don't think there's any iconic there because they have that background. I saw what happened back then and I knew this would happen. Interesting, Kieran. So something happened. I'm gonna keep that level 3 crowbar. I'm gonna sell all of that. Keep that knife. I should favorite that knife. It's an iconic one. I can put my clothes in there. Oh, everything. I'm already getting naked. No, we're gonna dress up anyway. We're gonna play dress up after that, so. That is a lot of... Jeez. Muzzle brakes and all that. Does that weigh anything? That doesn't weigh anything. But I should sell some of the lower tier ones, I think. Yeah, and those things I don't care about. I'm never gonna use hikes. Yeah, so again, like it happened as soon as I was done with the fight and I started looting, right? I saw that yellow body on the ground and I went there. Hey, Renketen. Would you happen to have a clip of what happened? Oh, either a timestamp or the... Timestamp's fine. Yeah. Timestamp is more than fine. Thank you. Or a clip if you have that, but yeah. I need to understand what went on there. And meanwhile, while I'm doing that, I'm looking if I see more iconic weapons, but I don't. Let me, wait. Why do I have a message? Or a thing? $216.26. Do you have a... Could you post a link to the VOD if you don't mind? If you still have it open, of course. If not, I'll check myself, but... If you still have it open, I would appreciate it. What is that pom-pom shit? Are you guys into that? Jesus. Oh. Oh no. See, I mean, that little detail, like a little detail like that, like my character coughing and all that, it makes it feel so much more immersive. it's such a small detail, but I'm like, okay, we had a rough day. We have that chip in our brain that's starting to, you know, we're using cyberware that maybe has an effect on our body. This makes you feel like shit's happening to you. I love that. This is awesome. You'll be into Pompo after playing the game? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. 216. 26. Thank you so much, Renketen. I'm gonna call you Ren. 216. Buzzsaw. Iconic power submachine gun. Crafting spec. Oh. I can't do that while I'm in the shower. Hold on. Let me get out of the shower for a second. Crafting spec. There it is. Oh, maybe not. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, crafting spec. You can loot fucking blueprints. Oh, that's amazing. I love this game. Thank you so much, Renketen. And thank you everyone for not explaining and letting me figure it out. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will say, Renketen, out of all the great things this game did for me as a new player, like the onboarding I thought generally was pretty great. The crafting system is definitely not... definitely not part of the things that they've clarified very well. I am very confused. Every time I look at that screen, I'm like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. I mean, I get it. I get that you click on things and then you craft, but it's very overwhelming. Let's put it this way. Oh, sorry, you guys saw my PP. I apologize. I didn't try to flash you. I mean, it is generally simple, right? Like, you can see what you can or can't craft, and I just think the menu is not very... it's not a very user-friendly menu, I would say. With the way, like... There should be a way to filter only the things you can craft, or categories, or... I mean, there are categories there, but then you could... I feel like you should be able to just filter the stuff you can't craft out, or... Yeah, I don't know, it could be more practical, but... Yeah. And there was never any tutorial telling me that, hey, you have... like, crafting blueprints that you picked up. And apparently I picked up more than one. Because I can do all that shit now. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into the crafting at some point. And just stop and craft shit. A one-of-a-kind SMG that allows you to fire high-penetration rounds. Increases damage to an enemy limb. May cause massacres. This looks like a cool gun. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a cool gun. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't think I'm gonna be big on crafting anyway. But I'm gonna do some crafting, some upgrading. With like the tech stuff. But tech's definitely not my priority. Those three attributes are gonna be my priority, and then technical as a third. I'm also gonna add some points in all my attributes right now, as a matter of fact. And I'm gonna have to look at my perks. But I think I'm gonna look at that after my Meredith rendezvous. Maybe. But yeah, some technical stuff... Why not, right? But not too much. Die. Increases crit chance as stamina decreases. That sounds pretty cool, I will say. Oh, there's so many cool things in this game. I want to upgrade everything. Less bullet spread while moving. Oh, shit. That sounds pretty great, actually. Slice of life. Minus 30 bullet spread after swapping. Okay, so if you swap a lot, that could be good. Dashing sounds like a decent upgrade path. Although I'd never dash, really. I don't think about it. Okay, I'm not gonna spend my perks yet. I'll wait. Alright. Took a shower. Yeah, just the UI. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Time for a little pee-pee and a poop. You know, if we're gonna go see Meredith. Gonna make sure everything's clean. Oh, I should have peed before the shower, right? Use the 3 seashells. Still don't know how to use them, but... And flush. What the fuck am I listening to? Oh my god, and you guys talk about that track. You bunch of degenerates. You should be ashamed. Pompon shit, yeah. I can still see my scar. Of the... I put that scar after the prologue, right? That's... Or Act 1, I should... Well, yeah, after Act 1. This is my immersive Dex shot me scar on my forehead there. Anything I'd like to change in my appearance? I don't think so. I think we're good for now. Yeah. I'm just walking naked right now for everyone to see. If there's someone with a pair of binoculars anywhere in that city, they can see me just hanging out. Well, although I have boxers technically, but... Alright. Let's get dressed up and let's go see Meredith. Alright, leaks. I'm also gonna have to sell all that shit on my way there. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep any of this. I can sell everything except... Oh, no, never mind. Wait, hold on. There was a new pistol I wanted to look at. As opposed to my normal one. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to flash you guys. My apologies. Okay, so the new pistol does more damage, less attack speed. Ooh. Less headshot multiplier, but more penetration. It's not iconic, but... You know what? I'm gonna keep this one, and I'm gonna run with it for a little bit. I want to try a different pistol. Why not? Right? I mean, this one's really cool. The Kongu is really fucking sick. I liked it. But something with a... Sorry again, everyone. I should put on a pair of pants. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna put that in my storage. I'm gonna put my double barrel I do like the shotgun though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all of those weapons. Revolver. Sure. I mean, I'm trying to not carry too much shit around because fuck. Alright, how do I dress for that rendezvous? I hate that I don't have better pants still. I still haven't found a pair of pants that I like. I mean, come on, this looks ridiculous. I mean... With a pair of bitch shoes? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh yeah, no, that works. Holy crap. I'm gonna go see her like that. Slim pants, very tight, probably stretchy based on the texture. Slim pants, and a bitch t-shirt. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally not going like that, but... That honestly would be a vibe. I think it's a vibe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say I think it's a vibe. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah, I'm gonna put my linen button-up with reactive layering. Why not? My black pants, as always. What shoes can I get? That's a bit too much. I'm gonna wear my sneakers. They're fine. Don't want to wear a jacket or anything. I mean, I'm gonna bring my tactical vest, reload time reduction instead of armor. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna wear it, but I'll have it on me in case we get into shenanigans. And my glasses. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. The bitch shirt really sells it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll have occasions to wear it, but not tonight. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's a social occasion. I don't know if she wants to bang. I don't know if she has a job for me. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna go with something that's neutral. Look at me. I think I look great. And if this turns into a fight situation, I'm gonna look like a fucking cop from the 70s. And I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna look like I'm straight out of a Beastie Boy video or something. I'm gonna shoot some nerds. Does this game do underpants? I don't think it does, no. I mean, technically you're wearing boxers when you look at your character. But, I don't think you can actually get underpants, unfortunately. That would be great, though. I would love for it to have it. I mean, you can have, like, those full outfits that have some... Like, full body outfits that have some, like, variety of stuff, but... Like, I have a full body thing right now that is bandages from what I was hurt, right? There's more than that, so... I should wear a skirt to go see Meredith. That would be a... I think a fashion statement. Go there with a skirt. Hell yeah. Skirt and a bra, yeah. No, I think I look good. I look good. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna keep my weapons just in case things, shit hits the fan. And, yeah, hopefully it doesn't. But, yeah. Should I get a jacket? You should always have a little jacket or something, right? In case it gets cold. I'm already a grandma. I swear. Yeah, you know what? I'll bring that one with me, just in case. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. I'll get rid of... I'm gonna sell some shit. Alright. Very appropriate music. Let's go. Where are we going? We are going to see Meredith. Meredith invited us. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go see. Alright, Sorrow. Have a good one. I think that's it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Rob? Alright, let's go. Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
Listen, when you're in your car, you have to press R1 to get to the radio, right? When you're walking, you need to press another button. It's very confusing to me. You are allowed to post clips, yes, of course. There's no link removal on this channel, so feel free. I just pressed the wrong button. I was just trying to turn off the radio. Are they still looking for me? Am I gonna get in trouble? Yep. God, they hate me. How do I deal with that? Oh, man. Is there another... Okay, listen. We're gonna take a very short nap. Everyone's gonna have forgotten. It's Night City. Everyone will have forgotten in half an hour. Let's take a short nap. A little nap before a date is nice. I don't know if you've done that. Again, I'm calling it a date. I'm not sure it's a date, right? Again, she might just be wanting to give me a job, but I'm gonna just wait an hour. There. Would have been better if the grenade was explosive. That, you know what? That's precisely why I'm putting flash grenades in that slot and not full grenades. Because I know that shit can happen. In fact, hold on. I'm unequipping grenades. Fuck that shit. I never use them. No, I mean, I'll equip them when we're in a fight, but yeah. Other than that, I should probably remove them. Am I okay now? Am I still gonna get flagged? Aw, fuckers. Please, you have better things to do, cops. Come on. Shh. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna sell a few weapons here. Man, this is so heavy. What the fuck? Oh, I guess those weapons are probably very heavy. Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna sell the rest. I don't want to stay here if I longer than I have to. All right, we got away. Hey, I mean, to be fair, they don't know who did it. They got flashed. They're just like, this guy looks suspicious. Maybe it's him. So that's why they didn't react right away, right? That's my headcanon. I know, Prison Mike. I know. I'm not... Maybe at some point I'll get more into, like, melee weapons. But for now, yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm not using any of those cool chain swords and all that. Eventually, eventually. I'm sure I'll try it one day. Hey, nerd. I'm actually gonna sell shit. Oh, wait, didn't he say that the store was closed or whatever? Yeah, the store's closed because he's doing that contest bullshit. Well, I'll sell to this guy then. Whatever. I hope you have money, sir. I have a bunch of stuff to sell to you. If you try to sell a favorite, it tells you, right? Yeah. Nice. It actually blocks you straight up. That's great. I should sell some of this probably, right? I'm never gonna use that many things. They're all the same too. What is that? Focus fire mod. I'll keep one, I guess. Yeah. Much better. Let's go. Yes, Stoner, that's true. Do they have actually... does he have steroids? Do you have steroids, sir? And he has protein powder. Stamina boosters and all that. Health boosters, capacity boosters. I'm willing to bet that shit is not natural. Gamer supplements, yeah. What's the name of that brand again? G Fuel? He's got some G Fuel stuff. Why is my thing... Why is there a notification there? Am I supposed to call Meredith? Nope. I think the notification is because of that one mission we have. Call Mr. Hands, right? That's probably the reason. You're drinking a G Fuel now? Seriously, Fritz? Are they good? I've never, you know, never tried them or anything, so... Big fan of apple pear. Hey, maybe I should get a G Fuel sponsorship. So that I get free energy drinks. Because I spend a lot of money on energy drinks, sadly. Again, I don't want to turn my channel into a billboard, but... maybe some G Fuel for like some energy drinks for free could be a nice way to cut my budget a little bit. What's my favorite energy drink? It's a local like discount store. Their like own brand. It's an unbranded type thing. Hold on, do I have a can here? No. It's like a local discounted brand, and it's fine. It tastes delicious like green apple, and I like it, and it's cheap. So, yeah. What's up, Mark? You spend too much money on energy drinks? Yeah, me too. Yeah. There was this brand that I was drinking when I was in Australia. Was it called V? Is there a V energy drink brand? Or am I completely misremembering? Those were fucking good. I like that. I like them very much. What's up, J-Bong? When not caffeine pills? I like the drink. You know, I like having something to drink in the morning. And so, you know, two birds, one stone, I guess. How far is it? 225 meters. Am I getting my bike for this? Hold on. Favorite. I'm gonna favorite both, yeah. Sure. I'll get there by car. Why not? Where is it? Oh, there you are. I don't want to walk and get into trouble or whatever. Well, I mean, that being said, getting into my car got me in trouble more than once already, so... What's that radio station? Oh, it's growled still. Love it. You'd buy caffeine sugar-free energy drinks? Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to cut on caffeine, but you like the taste and all that, sure. Yeah, I do like. Generally, I like the taste of the ones I drink, and I like having a little caffeine in the morning. I don't drink coffee. I'm not big on coffee, so you know. Yeah, Renekton, I get that. To me, it's like part of the immersion, right? I like taking my car, going to the motel, going to, you know, listen to some radio and walking. Oh my fucking god! Hold on, what is this? Are they shooting at me? I don't even think they were shooting at me. I legit think I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time there. Oh, Jesus. Please. All right. I don't know what happened there, but I saw them starting shooting, but I was not considered in combat, which makes me think it was just a random gang war that I happened to stumble upon. Man, those streets are dangerous, let me tell you. Jeez. Good thing I took the car. Hey, who knows? Maybe I would have gotten run over if I wasn't in the car, right? Yeah. Wait, isn't the motel... I'm confused. Yeah, it's a nice neighborhood, isn't it? Oh, I think I need to go inside there. Banger. Skin on flesh, El Tiempo. Nice. Yeah, and yeah, thank you mods again, and thank you chat for understanding. Yeah. It's just, you know, no big deal. You get deleted, whatever, right? It doesn't mean anything. It's just I'm trying to really not get any information outside of what the game sort of shows me or tells me, right? And those are scavengers. And even if it's something that, like, you know, yeah, like JC said, even if it's in the patch notes or whatever, I don't read those, right? I don't even watch trailers. So, are they? God, I'm not used to that gun. I'm really not used to that gun. That gun has a lot more kick than the previous one I was playing with. It's also much slower. Okay. Okay, I have things to say there. Thank God you didn't watch the trailer for this game. Unbelievable amounts of spoilers. Yeah, most of them do. That's why I never watch. Fucking scav piece of shit. I literally just, like, I exploded his arm as I killed him. But did you slow-mo shoot like that? It's the Sendevistan, which is a cyberware implant that I have, yeah. And then I have like focus also that slows down in certain circumstances. Yeah, lots of upgrades, you know. Yeah. Okay, so now that I think I should be able to slide. And if I slide and aim, it slows time down. Yeah, that's the Kerenzikov. That's so sick. Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna have so much fun. Man, that was sick, but oh my god, dude, look at this. I didn't know that could happen. I haven't seen that before. I've seen like dismemberment, but not that shit. That's awesome. Yeah, the shotguns have some serious kick to them. Holy crap. Yeah, I just got it today, Runketten, actually. Right after we did the thing you watched, the you know, gang war, we stopped to the doctor and got some implants. Can I not? Is this bugged? It doesn't want to give me the... Okay, let me move the car. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, I have to say, running into them like that with my car is one of the most pleasant things I've ever done in the game so far. It really felt like, you know, oh, those are some piece of shit scavs. I'm gonna fucking run into them, right? I'm willing to destroy my car a little bit. I have very good insurance and service on my cars, okay? Yo, Leaks, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 1, appreciate it, man, thank you. And Grilled Leaks, you will be remembered, as always. Thank you. Yeah, I can't seem to interact with... Sorry. I can't seem to interact with that one. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Maybe if I shoot it. Yeah, just a little glitch, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. It happens. I'm guessing the body is sort of like registered that being as being somewhere else, and like if I walk around, I'm probably gonna find the prompt. It's like a visual versus actual location, but no. Doesn't matter, it's probably trash anyway. Ooh. Condoms! Maybe those will be required. Listen. I'm still not aware of why I'm going to that motel, so... Yeah, there you go. Found the entrance to the motel. That song was great. Hold on. What was that? Saint Aurora Going to Heaven. Nice. What time is it now? Almost 1 a.m. Nice. Not necessarily the kind of stuff I would listen to, like, on my own time, right? But I think it's a vibe for the game. It's very well produced. It sounds a little bit like an... I hate to say it. I'm hoping I'm not gonna ruffle any feathers. It sounds a little bit like an edgier... Imagine Dragons. Like a bit more punky-ish Imagine Dragons, right? Yeah, I saw. Careful with those kind of comments, by the way, Philip, because if I hadn't noticed them, that would have been a spoiler, right? But I noticed them, so in that case, I'm not mad. Just a word of warning for the future. Don't mention stuff that I may not have seen, right? But yeah, I noticed the Militech truck, like I was just looking at it earlier. This is a little concerning. I'm not sure what's up with that. Makes me think I'm not here for a social visit. What song is that? Saint Aurora Going to Heaven. Yeah. Anyway. Actually, I feel very bad. I should have listened to the end of the song. It was a good song. My favorite song so far in the game is the one we listened to outside of the like cemetery or whatever it was. Pidek, I think was the name of the band. Something starting with Z, Polish word. Yeah, Zurek, something like that. Zu. I think there was a W in there again. Yeah, that one's my favorite that I've heard so far in the game. I think someone mentioned that that song is also like in Edge Runners, like the show. So I'm looking forward to finding that out whenever I watch it. So yeah, Militech truck. Lights still on? Like, kind of feels like we're going somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, what a cool vibe. Middle of the night. It's funny how you can tell what time of the night it is or the day by looking around. Like, they've done a good job. I mean, of course, there's, you know, I'm not pretending that I can, like, say the time of the day based on... But it feels like a 1 a.m. sort of vibe right now, right? It feels like a cold-ish 1 a.m. with, like, a little bit of fog and all that. I don't know, Fritz. It was a couple days ago. We had, like, a... Wait, where was it? We had a Delamain car to find here, and then we had to find like the tortoise's niche at the cemetery for the dude in our apartment complex we were trying to help, right? Barry, I think his name is. And so we went there, and yeah. It seemed nice. I want to go back there at some point. There were a lot of marked tombstones. I want to look at the names and all that. Like, you know, have some fun in there. We'll see. I don't know if it's a spot we'll have to go for, like, story reasons at some point, but I liked it. Yeah, Chippin' In was a good song. I liked it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's so many songs in this game. Jeez. I'm nowhere near having listened to even half of them, that's for sure. All right, let's get into last time I came to the Notel Motel, I ended up being shot dead. So I'm not sure how I feel about this. I never really took time to look around this place. Jordan does anal. Well, good for them. I think I've already seen that graffiti at some point. Still, good for them. Does he look like a bitch? Nice. That's a Pulp Fiction reference. Beautiful. Judge Animal? Judge Animal? Animal? I'm not sure. Does he look like a bitch? That's an interesting outfit you've got there. Fuck this life. Real? Asso tool? I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Anyway. Wait. Didn't she say first floor? Okay, hold on. That is not the first floor. We're on the ground floor. We're on the ground floor. The first floor is one floor above. Yeah, so I mean, in this case, for future reference, Renkitten, I prefer not getting that kind of information. Right? I'm like playing the game, and what the game does, what the game gives me, is fine. Right? If I notice something, if it spoils the anime, that's fine. I made the decision of playing the game before watching any of the anime, right? I might start watching the anime once I feel like I know enough of the world to not... Because why I haven't started Edge Runner right now is I don't want the anime to sort of spoil the world for me, if that makes sense. I want to learn about the world through the game first. But yeah, for the future, I would prefer just simply, you know, no information about the game whatsoever, even if you feel like it's spoiling a different thing. Whatever, it's the game, right? I'm playing the game, that's what it is, yeah. And generally, saying, mods, listen, this is not a spoiler, but is generally a good way for them to delete you immediately. I'm actually surprised they haven't there. That's generally, yeah. Generally, every message that starts with, this is not a spoiler, but generally gets immediately whacked, and then they read it, and they assess if it was worth posting or not. Wait, what's happening here? Free? Hold on, free rooms? How does that place make money? No worries, $10, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, again, in this case, no big deal. I mean, I probably wouldn't recognize the logo, so... Because I know nothing about the show, except that it's an anime in the world of Cyberpunk, so... There's a good chance that I would not recognize the show. The logo, right? So. Unless it says literally Edge Runners, but... I mean, shouldn't I knock? Like... Loyalty discount... Oh, shit, hold on. Customer number NC488402. It's the same on every... Well, unless she purchased multiple stores. Like, purchased. Unless she rented multiple things. No, it's the same every time. I'm so disappointed. I was hoping to have found something, you know, maybe some information about her. Hey, I mean, for all I know, maybe she rented out the whole place because she wants privacy, right? Maybe. Yeah. But I was about to go on a tangent about, like, she has a loyalty discount, if that's her. Let's assume she's her, right? And she rented out the whole place just to not have any complaints. And to be fair, there's not a peep, like not a sound in any of the other rooms. So maybe that's what happened, right? But the fact that it says loyalty discount means she's been there several times. Which means she tends to do business in this place, right? Yeah, absolutely, Renkitten. If the devs mess up, listen, that's my way of approaching it. If the devs mess up, let me find out that they messed up, and then I'm gonna complain about it for a whole stream, and it's gonna be fun. We've had these things happen before. But yeah. But yeah, in general, the line in this channel is very simple. There's no line. Zero information whatsoever. The only thing we tolerate is language stuff. For instance, if I don't understand a word in English, in like a quest or, you know, a journal or entry or whatever, if I don't understand a word in English, then that's something we accept. I'm gonna ask chat to tell me what the word means, or if I'm gonna say what I think it means, and you're free to correct me, because that's just language barrier. I'm not a native English speaker. So there may be words that I don't understand and I'm supposed to understand them, right? Unless it's something like that's specific to the vocabulary of the game, right? Something that's lingo that's specific to the world. In that case, you just tell me, oh, that's like in-game lingo. You'll figure it out, right? And that's it. But yeah. If it's like an English word that I just happen to not know, then yeah, that's fair game. But yeah, so I mean, or maybe you know what? This place is the no-tell motel. Maybe they have like a dummy customer number on everything, just to throw off people who would be try to be sneaking. Yes, exactly. Even if I ask questions out loud about the game, it's always rhetorical. It's just so that you guys know what I'm thinking about. Otherwise, it's... I would be very silent if I wasn't always speaking what's on my mind, right? And asking questions. Because I'm someone who... I process information through questions a lot, right? I ask myself questions constantly, even when I'm like playing games off stream or working on my writing or whatever. I constantly ask questions. And that's how I just process shit. So I would just be very silent, right? And that wouldn't be fun. It's more fun if you guys know what I'm thinking about and the questions that I'm asking myself, right? This way you can get that experience. So, okay, still, what I was trying to say before that whole thing with the number there is... I'm annoyed that there's no way for me to knock on the door. I want to be polite. Anyway, let's see what she wants. Man, those rooms are trash. I'm sorry. Whatever you're paying for this, Meredith, you could do better.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
I mean, you invited me, so I kind of expected to see you. Oh, hello, Meredith. Hold on. I think that leaves very little to the imagination as to what we're about to do here. But before she invited you, did you expect this? I mean, no, I was just, you know, I was just being nice to her in that message. I mean, I guess she, hey, you know, she's a corporal lady. It's probably hard for her to find companionship. I'm not scared. I'm just appreciating the view. Listen. I'm still expecting someone to jump me or some shit, right? I'm a trusting guy, but I've been betrayed before. Hold on. Can I interact with this? Specifically? Oh, she does have tattoos. Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't think I was too into Meredith when I first saw her as like the corpo chick and all that. But I dig the outfit. I dig the outfit. She's a beautiful lady. And she has a lot of authority, right? I don't mind a bit of a dominant partner sometimes. I like when you can switch, right? That's cool. But yeah, I'm not against that. That sounds cool. So, what now? It would be very rude of me to save right now and end on a cliffhanger, wouldn't it? You know what? We're later in the night. That's probably not content I should be doing at 7 p.m. in the afternoon, right? I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, but again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get betrayed in one way or another. So, is that a trout? Okay, hold on. Meredith, we need to talk. This I get. This I get. This sure. But that's a fish. Okay, I draw the line at fish, Meredith, just to let you know. That's where I draw the line. It came with the room. You know what? I believe that, based on what I've seen in this place so far. Have you ever gone fishing? Yeah, actually. Several times with my granddad. I mean, I get... Looking at it more, it looks like a dolphin, which is probably like a sort of weird sex toy of some kind. A vibrating dolphin or whatever. I'm hoping that part is not supposed to go inside anything, because that seems very sharp, but yeah. Alright, Meredith. What now?
So what now?
Ah. What was that? Oh, just a... Okay. Oh.
Till next time, then, V. Corporate gods willing.
Sorry to every married person watching me right now. If you got weird looks from your partners, that's on me. I can confirm your partner isn't watching porn. They're watching a streamer, which is worse, frankly, but it is what it is. And if your parents are questioning you right now, you're probably too young to watch this stream. So fuck off. Alright. Hey, I think that's the first time we banged someone in that video game. We scored! Not a virgin anymore. Who am I kidding? That was not my first time, okay? I think that's gonna be a thing. Every time there's gonna be banging in this game, if there's more, I'm gonna just slide away every time. I think that's appropriate. How is this compared to Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't seen any sex in Baldur's Gate 3 because the companion were so thirsty that it was actually putting me off. This felt more earned and logical than any of the fucking companions jumping you in Baldur's Gate. I will say that. Did she take the fish with her? No, I guess the toys came with the room. They stay in the room. Yeah. Well, that was the whole thing. All right, well. Anyway, Sir John Fallistiff. It's a one-handed club, and it's an iconic weapon. Oh my god. Okay, listen. I am a child, okay? I am a child. Strike your enemy in the face and watch their pride crumble as your crit chance rises. And if you really want to add insult to emotional injury, put some extra strength into your dildo slap. Sir John could even stun them. That's a big bonk. That's a big bonk. If I meet some thirsty people in the streets, I'm gonna give them a big bonk on the head with this shit. Dude. Lightsaber and everything. Yep. Also, by the way, I just want to point out, the PS5 controller vibrates. You can actually feel it. And you can, oh wow, you can feel which way you're swinging based on the vibrations. It goes like from one side to the controller to the other, according to the direction of the swing. It's actually pretty impressive. That's so impressive. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that earlier when we were out, but that pistol that I'm using right now feels so different than the other one that I was using. This one has so much kick, it's insane. I love that gun. I really like it. Hey, what's up, Grassroots? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Well, hey, I mean, listen. That was a thing that happened. Meredith and I are well acquainted now. I'm not mad about that. No promises of anything. She's not telling me that I've changed her life after we met for like a couple days. Just some good old banging, right? I appreciate that. I think there should be more of that. Not in the game, I just in general. Yeah, even gave me some loot. That was excellent. I'm looking forward to watching that part of the VOD later. Alright, middle of the night. Probably gonna put my jacket on. Probably cold at 3 AM. What's the next step of the journey now? Is the question. Do we go for the afterlife or do we go for Takemura? Let's think. I think Takemura can wait. I'm feeling like afterlife right now. Going to see Rogue. Although, I mean, Takemura has been sort of waiting for me, right? Whereas Rogue and the Afterlife stuff, we're not supposed to. Like, we want to go there to track Hellman, right? It's sort of out of nowhere. Whereas Takemura is actually asking us to come and see him, right? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do everything anyway to make like the general larger scale story progress, so yeah, maybe I'll go see Takemura, see what he has to say, and depending on what's the next step of the journey, I'll decide if I want to pursue that right now or if we go see Rogue at the Afterlife, and we can get that Tarot card on the way there, so that's great. Yeah, awesome. I will do that. But you know what's coming. You all know what's coming. I'm gonna use that bed here to take a little nappy nap. in immersion. Also, we banked for a couple hours. I just want to point out, that's some serious stamina. It is time for me to, unfortunately, save and call it here, because it is that time of the day. I'm so sorry. I wish, believe me, I wish I could continue going on. I don't want to stop playing. But everything has to end. This is my usual ending time. So yeah, we'll call it here for today. But everyone, thank you so much for watching tonight. Thank you, everyone, for the incredible amounts of support. Lots of new peeps coming in tonight. Lots of new subs, some gift subs, some raids. I truly, really, sincerely appreciate the support. More than I can ever explain what it means to me. But yeah, we're gonna raid out in a minute. If you don't mind waiting, I would appreciate you following the raid. That'd be rad. And yeah, other than that, I mean, I'll be back tomorrow, right? For more adventures in about 19 hours. No more days off on Wednesday, remember? So tomorrow I'll be back in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Cyberpunk 2077, sorry. We're gonna raid out Ash tonight. I don't really have the opportunity to raid Ash too often, so I think I want to raid Ash, which is awesome. And I'm going to also be hanging out at Naz's channel, so I'll see you guys in Naz's channel for those of you who hang out there anyway. But yeah, let's raid Ash. She's currently playing Rise of the Ronin. She's going to be very happy to know that I finally banked something in Cyberpunk. She's been asking me about it last time we raided, so... Anyway. Yeah. Thank you again, everyone. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.